Ugh. Ugh. Alright guys, I'm back. We're not gonna do a gaming chair intro today, mostly because I don't have a gaming chair vehicle in Campaign Evolved, and it might be a little bit of time before that's done. But it's not impossible. In fact, thanks to the hard work of some really talented modders, specifically shout out Camden and Zoephie for getting Bonobo already working as a tag editor for Campaign Evolved. It's moddable. It's actually insane. It's moddable already. They have cooked. They have seriously cooked. But it's still not easy to mod, which means we're going to have to get a little clever and creative today because I set my goal for today's stream to make a Pelican flyable some way, somehow. And, yeah, it should be good, actually. It should be good. Okay, anyway. Guys, let's begin. Boo! Wait. Boo! It's me! And look, we have Bonobo! Or, what do I call Bonobo? Baboon! It's here. It's real. Baboon! It works! We can mod Halo Campaign Evolved! It's sick! You said no spoilers. Dark mode now. Is there? Oh, you know what? Let's see. View. Is there a dark mode? Tools. File. Settings. Give me some settings. Appearance. Oh, dark mode. God bless. That is so much nicer. Oh! Can you make a carrier flyable? Yeah. Should be easy. First, we gotta get an actual flying vehicle and able to spawn objects in. So far, I haven't had much luck. I've been modding for probably like an hour and a half before this, getting my feet into it. Visually, I already know how to do mods, but I won't be doing any model replacements today because I need to get an Unreal Engine project baked out one time, and that basically is my CPU exploding for like 40 minutes straight. But after the first bake, it should be fine. After I compile it once, it's good. And then we'll be able to do full-on model swaps and stuff like that, which should be pretty sick. Only took until CE came out for him to use Baboon. I already used it once before, to be fair. But from now on, I'll probably continue to use Baboon, just because it should be nice. Yo, Eric King, thank you so much for the... Thank you for the super chat. I really appreciate it. Thank you for the support. That means a lot. I'm gonna turn my volume up so I can hear all this. Now, guys, your CPU sees this game and goes, no, actually, my game runs pretty good. Yesterday, when I was doing the LAN party with my friends over there with Alex, David, and Snow, that PC was struggling to run the game. However, it doesn't really struggle to run it anymore, which is nice, So we're going to hit up Halo Campaign Evolved real quick. I'm going to show you guys, it's actually really easy to mod this game because of Baboon. Zoephie and Camden have been absolute goats. I also found some cool mods on Nexus that enable like debug menus and stuff, which I actually haven't used yet. But let me see, I want to try using... Oh, it's so loud. It's so loud. Thank you for the 5 killer T-cell. It's so loud.
Was making only one piston thing on one leg for the Halo 2 Scarab for the Ultimate Forge animated intentional? It's been bothering me.
No, it was not intentional, but to be honest with you, I don't know why that happened. That probably got mixed up along the way. Well, I believe if I go campaign, new game, and then back out, does it work? Let me see. Campaign, new game, easy. Well, whatever. Let me load up the Silent Cartographer. I'll show you guys my first mod that I did. It's the most basic one that I always think is the most important mod. that you do when modding Halo. Also, I'm sorry, this shouldn't be spoilers. Tons of people have already played Silent Cartographer a bazillion times. Modding scene for this is gonna be pretty sick. Yeah, some people have already done full-on pack mods where they've packaged up and replaced like models and things. I was gonna start with that, but it wasn't really super required. My first mod, guys. Rocket Assault Rifle. Rocket Assault Rifle, dude. The most basic one, but an important one nonetheless. Oh. It hit me! Alright, put Mark 5 Chief into Halo 3. Sick. Yeah, there's also some low poly models. You notice the blood is just straight missing from enemies, like I don't see it on the ground other than the projected decals? I saw it when I was playing yesterday. Oh, I also have an insta-kill pistol. I set the damage to be infinity, so my Magnum does infinity damage. Also, technically speaking, the Pelican vehicle in this is flyable, but I haven't been able to, 1, spawn in a Pelican, or 2, kill the driver of the existing Pelicans yet. My goal was, since it seemed almost impossible to actually spawn in a tag for now, through effects and stuff, my goal was to just kill one of the Pelican drivers, and then just steal their Pelican instead. Can I sprint? Yeah, I have sprints enabled. Yeah, that was my goal, and unfortunately, I just haven't been able to spawn in anything. Effect tag swaps don't seem to work in this. I did technically get a Pelican vehicle working, but due to the way the Unreal Engine hook stuff was, it didn't quite work. How's modding going? What tools are needed? So right now, the only thing you really need in order to mod is Baboon. Baboon is super good. Thank you for the 5, Demon. Appreciate it.
Sorry, but spoilers. Brother, it's a remake of a game that came out in 2001.
Well, look, okay, in defense, there is new content in this game. I mean, spoilers would obviously go for, you know, the new missions and stuff. New missions is copy the sprints into Halo 3. What? That's not how that works. Baboon! I love Baboon, by the way, Zoephie. It's really, really well done. I love the way, like, the interfaces, the icons and stuff. It feels really nice. Obviously, there's, like, a couple nitpicks I would have with a couple things here and there, like, but I can't tell if that's just because I'm opening the Unreal Engine files with all the tags and stuff. What if you spawn in through projectiles and effects? Okay, let me just show you guys one thing I tried to do already. I've been modding the hell out of this. So, Pelican model, I've adjusted it so it can take damage and the driver can die and all that good stuff, you know, because I was trying to kill the pilot, but I think the pilot might be set invincible. Basically what I did is I manually set it to hard metal thick as its material with, I still kept it at 1000 HP. For testing, I'm actually going to bring it back down to 10 just to be safe. And I'm overwriting the main game files right now, but I have backups. I also tried out the new, I really like the feature, Zoephie, of like saving things as a patch file. That was really nice. That was working. My assault rifle actually was a patch file, so I can disable and enable that mod where the assault rifle's rockets or fires rockets. But here's what I did. I basically made it so the Pelican, it can die from damage. This is, by the way, just reach. If you're modding Campaign Evolved and you're using Baboon, it's literally just reach modding. But there are some caveats I've noticed. But we'll get there. First of all, there's only one damage section, which is body. And what I basically did was I just made it so the Pelican can take damage, and I added... Is it not section damage transfer? Where's my damage seats? Am I on the right side? Oh, this is old damage info. No, we want new damage info up here. And so under new damage info, I basically made it so the material it uses is hard metal thick. I'm going to switch it to 10 HP. Just beat the game on Legendary. Why does the AI feel too easy? The AI was pretty easy. I was doing 4-player co-op on Heroic, to be fair, but it did feel reasonably easy. I mean, we died a lot, but we kept respawning because co-op, so... I don't know, it was good. I think I gave the game like I would say like a 7.5 out of 10. It definitely suffered from some of CE's issues, like even the library with all of its awesome new additions still felt like a bit of a slog gameplay-wise. Visually incredible, though. Everything about this game is visually amazing. Anyway, I swapped out the animation for the Pelican to use the Warthog driving animation, so that way we can try to get into it, as you can see here. I set the marker to get into the cargo here, but for whatever reason, switching that does not seem to move the driver. The driver of the Pelican, the AI, they, for whatever reason, do not respond to a marker change. I tried to change it off the Pelican D marker, and it just straight up didn't work. How the fuck does Johnson survive Halo Combat Evolved? He dies in the Legendary in the final scene. You gotta look at the Campaign Evolved ending now. I didn't get to see the Legendary ending up with my own eyes, but I saw somebody on Twitter post it. Alright, there's a canon reason he survives. And he breaks the fourth wall, which is also canon now. Anyway, so for whatever reason, the markers for the driver don't seem to affect anything here when I change them. I don't know. Apparently the CE tags fluctuate in Halo 4 mod tools and it's just a version check. Oh, what the hell? That's sick. Zoephie, I have a question. No, I think these do work. Do you know if string IDs... No, I guess you wouldn't. Never mind. But yeah, string IDs, I haven't noticed them changing anything. I don't know, because I did change them to Warthog D, and they did end up standing in the main seat. Oh, this is a banger song, but I don't think I have copyright for it. So I was able to change the animation, presumably. I'm actually going to change it back to Pelican D and see if they're still standing up. That might just be like a game error. Let's see. We're going to go back in really fast. What happened to his elite? He hugged. He's still in there. The hugged elite is technically still in there. The mod tools work for both compiled and raw tags. So the game is a tag build, basically. So you can just edit the tags and it just goes. The tags are in the actual game in like a unique way. It's really cool. I'm gonna have to turn off music on the in-game bits because it'll overlap for a bit. But anyway, let's see. Basically what I'm testing here really quick is just to see if the animation changes. So before, the pilot was standing in the cockpit, but I thought that was because I switched animations. And now, pilot is still standing in the cockpit. Okay, so that's...
You should replace Chief with H2A Arbiter.
Thank you for the Tanner touchpad. Should replace Chief with the H2A Arbiter? I couldn't animation-wise. He would look very goofy, but could be done. Could be done. Let me see. Meteorites, content. Where is it actually stored? Is it in packs? Okay, let me delete this really quickly. My assault launcher. I'm just gonna make sure I have no mods installed really quick. Make sure I got my fresh copy of the game. What did I just do? Okay, what have I done? I'm just gonna verify my game files really quickly. I think I might have. I just want to make sure that we're good here. Was Halo 4 Chief in there? I don't. What is wrong with you? Are you okay? No. Absolutely not. Cursed. Halo campaign evolved. Okay, we're validating game files right now. In the meantime, even though I won't be able to change anything until the game files are done validating, we should be able to see some pretty cool stuff in this. Again, I was able to projectile swap an assault rifle, which was pretty cool, but it seems... Here's been my experimentation and kind of what I've gleamed from this. Also, thank you for that really generous super chat. I do appreciate it. Thank you, Tigers. I mean a lot. Drake, read up what? Replace the cruiser with the... you had in the subspace model a while ago? Since the props one. Oh! No, dude, I like this new cruiser. I low-key, I think... I'm going to be modding the like, campaign evolved today, but I really want to, like, start ripping out some of the assets and things. Like the ships and, like, the long swords and all that stuff. It'll be sick. If you can edit the tags like reach, can you add reach tags? No, not currently. Though, theoretically, maybe. Excuse me. My goodness. Alright, are my game files done validating? Halfway. Almost there. Probably should have done that before stream, but I just want to make sure that I didn't accidentally screw anything up. Which ships still have those long tusk things on the bottom? Do they not at all anymore? Thank you for the 2, Adam! Appreciate it, dude.
I caved to the hype last night and purchased CE with the intention of playing it today.
Sick, okay.
However, stuff I've seen since online convinced me to request a refund and just purchase the standard version later when it's hopefully had some post-launch polishing.
Well, why didn't you at least play it for like an hour to see if you like it? You can still refund Steam games after, as long as you haven't played 2 hours of it. You could have still at least played it. Seeing stuff online and then making up your mind doesn't seem like a good idea for anything. You always gotta make up the mind for yourself. If you play it and you don't like it, then refund it. Don't let other people make your decisions for you. Almost there. Isn't the poly count insanely high? Yeah, I think... I didn't look at it myself yet. I do have some models extracted. I didn't check the poly count. I extracted Chief earlier. But I did see Green say that the Pelican's like 4 million polys. Actually, I want to show you guys this. I'll pull it up in Blender. Hold on. Let me pull up F model here. And we can actually... Well, I guess I can't really explore the files yet. Well, technically I can. I'm just going to wait till I'm done verifying and validating my game files. We're at 98, 99. Validating. Oh, it's going down. Okay, it's grabbing 2 gigabytes. Let's let that finish really quickly. I don't know what needed to be validated, but it is grabbing them. It is grabbing them. When did unscheduled start? Why is Starfield official soundtrack gonna be on my PC? Absolutely not. The Pelican is 2 gigs? No. I'm downloading on Steam. I just had to re-downloading, validating my game files. I want to make sure it's running correctly. Mic is clipping? It shouldn't be. What is that? Oh, it's my PC. Hold on. Yeah, I don't know what it is. Something with my PC lately is when it's under a lot of stress, it starts like doing mic clipping sounds. I'll have to like reset up my USBs and stuff. Sorry about that. I started doing that somewhat recently. Not really sure what that's about. But I can just swap USB slots. I won't do it right now because it'll... Fun fact, when I unplug my mixer through my USB, it actually blue screens my PC, so that's really quirky and fun. You sound fine to me? Yeah, it's just, wait till you see the whole ass BSP. Wait, Zoephie, I got a question. Are there scenario tags? Have you found any scenario tags? The levels folder for the actual tags doesn't seem to contain them. There's just some leftover damage effects and things in that folder. I would love to edit some scenarios, but it doesn't seem like the scenarios are actually handled by the tags anymore. The tags mainly seem to be objects, assets, and things. In fact, sounds and stuff don't seem to change. Like, FX don't seem to be handled by the tags either. Am I able to filter by group? Oh, wait, groups. Scenario? Oh my god, I didn't even use this yet. This is so awesome. Scenarios. Scenario required resources. Yeah, it doesn't look like there's any scenario tags in here. There are a bunch of sound tags and effect tags, but even the effect tags, which seem to control the sounds, don't also seem to affect anything. I tried swapping out, like, sound tags for vehicle tags and things, and the sound tags didn't even stop. They continued to play. It's like you can edit the existing tags that already work in the game, like, but swapping out, even doing the proper swap for things in effect tags doesn't seem to have any effect on gameplay. In fact, even changing string IDs and things did not seem to have any effect on the actual in-game references. I'll show you what I mean in a second here. Okay, now that I have a cleaned up version of Campaign Evolved here, let me restart Baboon. I don't know if it's just because I think it's just how the game is, to be honest. I don't think it's Baboon, but let me launch it. All right, so we launch that, load our utalk. I need to make a backup of this.
I'm mostly referring to technical problems like bugs and the aforementioned poorly performing enemy AI, though I did see a clip of a new girl boss character that put a bad taste in my mouth. Would rather have Spartan Palmer than this. Individual.
Thank you for the 2. I'm gonna be honest. I know who you're talking about. I won't say anything for those who haven't played the game yet. So, and you know, I don't want to spoil things for people, but I'm gonna be honest. That did not bother me at all. Try loading the whole folder. Oh, you know what? Can you load the whole folder? I don't think you can do that here. Can you load Campaign Evolved container? Is it a monolithic blob dat? No. Oh my god, wait. How much am I copying? 34 gig. Wait, what? Stop. Why am I copying 34 gigabytes? I just need to make a backup of the utalk, right?
Thanks for the mods. Your work is truly incredible.
Thank you, IdleDev. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. Okay, I think I just need the utalk to be backed up. Back up the pack folder? Whoa, but pack chunk 0 is 30 gigs. I don't have the space for that. Fast storage. Yeah, I have 50 gigs. Hold on, maybe I will back it up. Because is it the actual pack and the UCAS? Do those get edited by Baboon at all? Or is it just the UTalk? Or is it UTalk just going to... It would be the pack, right? Like the full pack. I'll just make backups to be safe. My presumption is that the UCAS does not get edited, so... I'll just make a backup of the pack. The pack and the UTalk. I'm not going to do the UCAS. I don't know what that is. I'm going to presume that is files that I can edit safely, because when after doing all the modding... Backup. Sorry, I'm literally just backing up a bunch of files right now. UTalk pack. UTalk. Killer T-Cell, thank you for the 2!
I have a question.
I might have an answer. Yeah, I'm not going to back up this UC. So if you load the folder, they all appear. Oh. Delete, paste. Okay, there we go. That's only like 5 gigs now. Okay, I was only loading the first chunk there. Maybe that'll actually have an effect. We're loading. Oh my god, it's so exciting. I love it so much. This is on an SSD, by the way. Fun fact. Anyway, let's load up Baboon, since we probably can just do it. So we do file, load folder, packs. Oh! Do I have scenarios now? Scenery. Oh, wait, we have scenarios! Oh my god, this makes things so much easier. Shout out Corbin. Okay, what level is the Silent Cartographer again? I don't have Halo CEs. Map names. Memorized. Silent Cartographer is... It's about to be way easier, dude. What in the world? B30. Alright, so... never mind. We're about to fly a Pelican in like 2 seconds flat. So we load B30. We're going to go ahead and do... We're going to go to the Pelican, objects, vehicles, human, Pelican. Or hit Pelican.vehicle here. And this should be really easy to make flyable. All we got to do is set Pelican D here to not be invalid for player, to have gunner seat. And we're going to swap it out to use the Warthog animations. Let's actually just export this as an individual mod. We're going to call this one FLYABLE Pelican. Although I will say these... Yeah, we'll give it a try. FLYABLE Pelican as an exported mod. And then we're going to go to the B30 scenario here. And we're just going to go to the vehicles section. Oops. Search fields, vehicles. And squads. Thank you for the 2, Killer T-Cell. Appreciate it.
Why does the cartographer need to be silent?
He's just very quiet. Very hush-hush. Oh, here's vehicle pallets. We have Pelicans, blah, blah, blah. And then the actual vehicle placement
here. If you
here.
make it flyable, you gotta make the chain gun turret work.
Oh, 1000%. And thank you for the 10er. Really appreciate it. Thank you. Oh, wait, what is this? Beach Craig. Why do they call it the Warthog Craig? Okay, these are set to be not automatically. I'm going to assume... So, Warthog Pelican Crash. Okay, this is actually the one I want. We're going to reset its rotation. Also, I have a thing, Zoephie. I don't know if Zoephie's here, actually. Well, let me try on expert mode. Expert mod, what? Oh, export mod. Where's expert mode? Is there not an expert mode? I swear there was one. I'm unable to edit the rotation of this object. I don't know if this is on purpose, but it looks like... rotation values. This is such a nitpick, but I know you said you wanted to know stuff. Rotation value, or yeah, right here on the angles for this, instead of 0 to 360, they max out at 3.14 for the angle for, so 3.14 is equal to 360 degrees for this angle. And they seems to be 0 to 3.14 to 0 to 360. It's a little thing I noticed. Is this assembly or whole new program? It's a whole new program called Baboon that Zoephie's working on. It's amazing. It literally can edit tags from all of the Halo games, and now it has support already for Campaign Evolved. Shout out Zoephie and Camden. Both of them are absolute fucking wizards. They're insane. Okay, Beach LZ Warthog. I think this is the one that gets put into the Pelican by default. Let's go ahead and swap out the Rally Point Bravo Warthog. I'm going to try the Craig Warthog. So if 3.14 is the maxed out rotation value, then one of these is upside down. I think it's this one. We're going to try swapping this one out for a Pelican here. Let's try saving this as... In fact, I'm just going to turn all the Warthogs on this level into a Pelican now that I think about it. Just to keep it easy. And then hopefully this, I can patch this. Oh, I saved it. Fuck. Switch them back. Switch them back. Okay, now we're good. Now we'll set Pelican, 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 and Pelican. When we save now, let's do this as a patched mod. We'll call this... Silent, or I don't know, B30. Was it B30? Yeah, we'll call it B30, and then let me rename this to... I'll just delete the FLYABLE Pelican one. Hold on. I screwed up already. This one will be B30. And then I gotta redo my FLYABLE Pelican one because I didn't give it the patch name. So this will be export mod, FLYABLE Pelican. Alright, cool. Let's launch the game. Let's see if this worked. Expert mode is in view, but there's genuinely, it could be fields that have not been hooked up. Oh, valid, okay. It's really early days. It's literally day 2 of this game being out. So the fact that this works as well as it does already is literally miraculous and insane. Let's do it. Yeah, I presume you don't need the Steam version, but I think for Windows Store, don't you have to like unpack Windows Store games or something? Is it like a special setup for it?
Touchdown! Contact!
Alright, we're in.
Go, go, go!
They're still looking goofy in the cockpit, but we'll see. The other Warthog should spawn right over here. If my game starts lagging horribly, that should mean that this worked. Because that means the Oh, it worked! There is a Pelican over there, and I can tell because my game is freaking out. Alright, this is sick. Although, it's not sick also because the collision is in the ground and violently exploding.
Look for a large entrance structure built into the cliffs.
But it worked!
I've been able to pinpoint the main facility.
There it is.
Cross-referencing Covenant
It's
survey
in the
data
ground. Oh, it
and
fell in the
locations.
ground. And it's gone.
It's on this island.
No, wait, the
Mark
wing is
entrance
sticking
to
out.
the
Alright, we gotta move it. We gotta move it. I suspect... What's the Z-axis? They should all have roughly the same... It's not gonna be Rally Point Bravo. Is it Craig? Probably gonna be Craig, right? Because that one's actually placed by default. No, Pelican Crash would be. Okay, so let's move this to like 15 units in the air. I don't know why they called it Craig, but it's the crashed one. I wonder if the Pelican to drop off. Well, the reason I don't want to do the Pelican drop off is because I'm pretty sure it'll start freaking out the moment it detaches. Once it detaches, it gains physics, and it'll be inside the other Pelican, which will be kind of a problem. Probably launch off into space at like high speeds. Alright, let's give it a shot. Hopefully the Z-axis is right. I always forget. Halo has such a weird setting for its XYZ axis, so it very well could have just moved it like 20 feet to the right. But I'm pretty sure it's Z-axis because every placed Warthog was within like 10 units of the Z-axis rather than being on an XY axis that was like all over the island. Alright, let's go back to our Pelican. Hopefully the Z-axis put it way up in the air. We should be able to wake up its physics in case it's stuck floating. With just a couple well-placed grenades. Oh no, it's still somewhere in the ground. I'm lagging so bad. Alright. But is it somewhere in the ground up higher? It literally loaded in when I crossed over here. My poor frames. I need a visual on this. What game is this? The new Halo.
Built into the cliffs.
Okay, it's up a little more. Wait, I think it popped out of the ground. It popped itself out of the ground. Let's go. I don't think my positioning worked, but I do think we got lucky here. Do a 3D? No, I'm just doing it based off XYZ values. I can't see where it's placed. Okay, can I flip it? Probably flips really fast, like usual. Oh. Okay, can I pilot it? I made it pilotable. Or at least it should be. Wait, I saw the prompt. Oh! We did it! Flyable Pelican, let's go! Got those default crappy settings, but we did it, dude! Huge! First to do it? I don't know. I haven't seen anyone else post about it. It might be the first. Oh! Everything's black. Can I go up with it? Oh, I got out, didn't I? Okay, yeah. What's up? Is there an up control? I can go down. What about spacebar? Right trigger, left trigger. I'm bumper jumper. Oh! Just the FOV slider? Yeah. This is cool, though. Some people make the spirit drivable? Oh, that's sick. I want to do that, too. Can I fly out here? Does it let me fly out here? No, I've got map barriers. I don't know what the up button would be. Is it X? It's not A. It's not B. There might just not be an up button. Might not have bound the control for the dropship. Spacebar doesn't work. Control does work. Shift does not work. WASD. Saw a stanchion modder make a flying spirit. Oh, that must be Corbin. Corbin probably made a flyable spirit. That we could do too. The flyable Pelican's not too bad. The controls are awful. I need to adjust the controls for it. Maybe zoom out the...
There, in the cliff wall.
The other stuff. But this does work. I think it's supposed to be set as a gunner. I might have to adjust the actual Pelican chin gun weapon. Although one thing I don't like is how stiff the wings are. Halo Studios keeps making the wing animations so stiff on these things. I'm going to adjust that. In Infinite, it was the same way. The rotation animations would barely trigger. I don't know why they insist on doing that. It looks so much better when the wings can actually rotate well. But this is nice. This is really cool. I like that this is already working. I don't know if they made the Pelican bigger or not. It almost seems like they made the Pelican bigger because usually the dropship camera track that this is using will let you look around a bit easier. Oh, you know what? I know what it is. It's because the camera point is on the driver's seat, roughly. It should be on the physics model normally, but it might be tweaked. That's so cool that it worked, though. I'm really glad it worked. We got a flyable Pelican, dude. I want to tweak the Pelican and make it control a little better. The default Pelican settings are always brutal in these games. You can't look up past a certain degree here, which that's a new one. But also looking up becomes insanely difficult. That's cool though. I just got a flyable Pelican behaves on New Alexandria. Time to add landing gear. I mean, it already has landing gear actually. If I come here and get out, it should auto deploy, I believe. Oh no? Maybe it's a cutscene triggered animation. Ride in Pelican. You know, it's kind of interesting. I don't know, maybe this is a Reach holdover, but if you actually come up here, it does say drive Pelican on my screen. Like, the prompt is there. Kind of like the infinite Pelican animations. It is. It's a bit odd that it's like that. I should be able to tweak that. Hopefully. Hopefully that's not like a hard-coded animation. Maybe it's just in the animation graph itself. Need to disable the barriers? Yeah, well now that I actually have scenarios loaded, we can disable the barriers. Let's do that real quick. I don't think it was the Pelican, Warthog Pelican crash that we just placed down because I moved its Z-axis up and it did not seem to help very much. So let me try the other ones. This one's one. I'm just going to move them all up. Warthog Beach Craig, 15. That's Rally Point Bravo. We'll also do 15. That way they're just like up in the air. And this is Landing Zone Warthog. I don't know about that one, but we're going to do 15 on that too. As for the Pelican, oh, you know what? It's entry radius. I forgot to set it up actually. So now we can get in it a little easier from further away. But that's cool. Landing gear. All right, let's redo this Pelican one really quickly. Oh, and let me make sure it's set to gunner. Is it set to gunner? Okay, it is set to gunner. I think it's just the attached weapon isn't set for that. Let's save this really quickly to the flyable Pelican. Whoops. Save. I gotta make sure I get the file name right. Flyable Pelican. Otherwise it won't patch correctly. Okay, flyable Pelican's good. We adjusted this as well. In theory, you should be able to spawn in the Seraph and other vehicles at any level. I know, I'm so excited. I'm going to try flying the longsword in a minute. When it comes to the map's barriers, though, I can only save one tag at a time in these packs with the current setup, which is no big deal. Let's do... We're going to export this out to be... Let's do B30. Oh, you know what? No, because the scenario tag will get overwritten for... Well, I guess that's fine. We'll do B30 scenario. As that mod, which is going to turn these into Pelicans and then all that good stuff. You know, let me try, though. Now that you mention it, it would be really cool. Let's go to the vehicle palette here. We don't need this, don't need this. I guess I have to go to it manually here. Bipeds, no. Oh, yeah, vehicles. Okay, so we're going to hide the object data, blah, blah, blah. Vehicle palette. Theoretically, right, let's see. Vehicles, human, Scorpion, Warthog. Oh, Destroyer, Burden of Proof. It's in there. We could make a flyable Burden of Proof, dude. Possible. We would need a real big camera track for it, but we could do it. As for this, what do we have? Covenant Fleet. The Corvette is... Oh, no, it's just a folder. Turrets for the Tolerance. The other part's probably a BSP model. Oh, the Tick, dude. We should do a flyable Tick. That'd be cool. Space Banshee's in too. Oh, so yeah, Space Banshee vehicles actually, and we should give that a try too. What is the Eye of the Prophet? What is the Eye of the Prophet? Biped. Under vehicles. Does anyone know what the Eye of the Prophet is? We should spawn that in and see what that is. We should be able to spawn the Seraph pretty easily. I want to do... Johnson campaign thingy. I know I played the extra missions last night when I was streaming it. Is it the giant thing in the ceiling? Oh, is that a vehicle? That would make sense if that was a vehicle. Well, let's quickly make the tuning fork, aka the spirit dropship flyable. I think that would be cool. And then we'll add that into the mission as well. And that way we can just like test it out. Okay, so tuning fork D, invisible, not locked. Not invalid for player, and it'll use the Warthog driving animation. And then in order to make sure we can get in it really easily, entry radius, we're going to set to 3. Max these out. And then... You know what? We got to adjust the pitch range for the flyable Pelican, because it was atrocious. Pitch range, -1 to 1, which should be like 90 degrees, realistically. Okay, that should be good. Let's save that to our new flyable Pelican mod. And we'll do the same for the tuning fork, pitch range minus 1.3. Wait, angle bounds? All right, these are 3.14 for angle bounds. So I'll do minus 3.14 to 3.14. Okay, we'll save the tuning fork now. Actually, where's the entry point? Okay, cool. And let me do the same for the Pelican too, because actually minus 1 is going to be really small. We'll delete our other Pelican mod again. Flyable Pelican. I'll just start calling it Pelican to save a little bit of time. Okay, so now we'll have our Pelican flyable again. And our scenario actually does not have... Oh no, the tuning fork vehicle is on here. Okay, cool, cool. Well, regardless, that should be fine. Now we have a... We can't spawn in the tuning fork currently, but... I pushed a new version of Bad with the ability for quick access top right and added the proper dedicated icons for the game. Ooh, sick. Mosh, you trying to get in here, buddy? Come on, little man. Okay. So... Oh, right before we do the Pelican, I want to see if the Pelican has a turret that we can actually enable. So let's go to Vehicles, Human Pelican. And it might be nice if we also moved the marker. There should be a marker that would make it a lot easier to actually see where we are in the Pelican. Because right now it's based off the driver's seat, which is kind of funky. I'm kind of curious about that, because it was cool to fly it, but like I legit could not see shit in it. So, unit camera marker name is set to none. Thank you for the 2, Laggy. Appreciate it. Oh, sorry, buddy.
Got any grapes?
I don't. In fact, I haven't eaten anything. Grapes or anything else. I'm kind of hungry. Mods a new game whenever they release a workshop? Probably not a workshop, no. They already stated that they accept mods as long as they don't break certain terms and conditions, but they're not explicitly supporting them either. What would be a good marker to put the Pelican? Let me see. Pelican skeleton model has... We have cargo. Does it still have the old interior cargo left over from Halo 3? Not tail. Not turret. Right front wingtip. I want to find a nice spot for this. Would it be Pelican attach? I might have removed it in reach. Because there was... Oh, cargo mongoose. That's what I wanted. It's still there. Sick. Let's try that. Cargo mongoose. Okay, that should work a little bit better. For like the camera. Stick. And we do have our tuning fork mod, but I haven't spawned it in. I probably should spawn it in on one of them. Let's do that. Spawn it in for one of the placed Pelicans. So we have... I'm almost certain the Beach Craig is the one we actually have. That one should be floating up in the air now. For Rally Point Bravo Warthog, that's when it spawns when you leave. And then the landing zone Warthog should be... Should be the one, I don't know, but we'll find it. Hey, kitty. Delete our old mod, and then we'll save this to be 30. And then we'll launch the game, we'll try this out, see if it worked. And on top of all that, I think I'll try to remove the map boundaries again, because since it's going to be using a BSP, map boundaries should be controlled in the scenario structure BSP. Forgot. I know Reach does it slightly differently. Can you look at that link I shared above? Oh, if you posted a link in chat, it doesn't pop up. Only you see it. YouTube filters out links. You're so cute, puppy. Oh, kitty cat. Oh, kitty cat. You're so sweet, puppy. Alright, let's see. Is the Pelican that I spawned in the right one this time? Or am I going to lag really hard as the Pelican falls through the floor and collides horribly again? Let's find out. Am I going to lag? Is the Pelican still on the floor? Not lagging yet.
The main facility must be nearby. Look for a large entrance structure built into the cliffs.
Hey, it worked! The Pelican spawned in the air and
I've
it
been
fell
able to
down.
pinpoint the main
Sick.
facility by cross-referencing Covenant survey data and religious texts. It's on this island. I've marked the entrance with a nav point.
It worked. Now the real question is, did the camera marker on it work so that we can actually fly it a little bit nicer? Oh, it did! Oh, it's a little low, but it's nice. If it was just a little higher, it would be perfect. And look, we can aim up and down like super good now. That's way better. Oh! Yeah, that's cool. Oh, there's the spirit. Oh no, that's an enemy spirit. Let's go fly around really quickly and see if we can find the spirit that got
There,
placed
in the cliff
down.
wall. I'll bet the silent cartographer is somewhere inside that facility.
I don't know if it's going to be placed already. It's the landing zone crashed one. Which, if I recall, should be over here, but I just don't know. I don't remember what part of the mission it spawns in, whether it's at the beginning or not. Yeah, I don't think it's spawned in yet. Basically, the Infinite Pelican? No, it's a brand new Pelican. It's so different from the Infinite Pelican. It's crazy. The entire model is completely new. Can Marines get in with you? They should be able to. Where are my Marines? They might have despawned for all I know. I'm gonna try moving the camera marker, see if I'm allowed to do that. Can I fit through here? Oh. Game's technically not even out yet? No, it's out. They're just doing that dumb thing where it's early access. The marketing ploy to get you to buy the special edition and make them even more money. Hey, it worked for me. It's cool though. I want to see if I can tweak the animations on this to be a little nicer. Okay, yeah, the spirit's not here. Oh, dude, the jet wash effects are really nice. That's so cool. Look at the way the water's interacting. Oh god. How did I get magnetized to the ground? Go up. Yeah, look at that. That looks so cool, dude. Seeing the water splash away below the Pelican. Yeah, I don't know. Is this guy kind of want to support him at this point? Oh! It's dropping off a Pelican. What's happening? Goodbye. Oh no, it tried to drop off a spirit. Okay, so the one that I swapped out for the spirit is the one that it actually it's flying away. Oh my god! I think Foehammer just died, bro. I can't go out there to save her, dude. RIP. Does the game still have VTOL type vehicles? It should. It's got all of Reach's vehicle types. Okay, I want to tweak the animations a little bit. Maybe we could get the door opening and closing and the landing gear and stuff. And perhaps on top of that, we could tweak the rotation of the wings a little. It looks pretty good already, but I feel like it could be theoretically even better if I made them a little bit more sensitive. I'm a little bit picky when it comes to a Pelican. And I kind of want it to, like... Oh, I have toggle crouch on, that's why. I kind of want it to rotate a little more. It always... I don't know, dude. Halo Studios has a tendency to make the Pelicans not super animated. They look really stiff, and I feel like it looks kind of bad, to be honest. Luckily, I don't think Cargo Mongoose is used anywhere, so if I go edit the marker that our camera's on right now to move it up a little, we should be fine. I don't know if editing the skeleton model... I think the skeleton model is just a rehash of... You know, I should just start saving these changes permanently, dude. Hold on, let me just save... I'm just going to save these to overwrite the game files at this point, because I have backups. It's a lot easier to just do this, rather than a bunch of other stuff. Let me go ahead and delete my temp mod folders. Here. B30 and Pelican and tuning fork. Delete. Okay, there we go. So we're just saving the main file now. Browsing the engines are not moving like they do in CE2 and 3. I mean, technically they kind of move like classic CE, because CE didn't, well, yeah, CE didn't really move that much, but we'll get there. First of all, I'm just going to move the marker groups for the cargo mongoose up a little bit. The translation's 0.3. I'm going to put it all the way up to 1. And then the other thing I wanted to do was the Pelican's animations. So its animations should be as the, should be a blend screen. Is it not a blend screen? Oh, new blend screen for steering. And primary weight source, so it's steer. Oh, maybe it's already maxed out actually. And we have opening and closing. Landing gear is set to the overlay group of function overlay 1. So yeah, it is in there, but it looks like frame ratio object function is open and close. I'm going to add that to the landing gear. So that should make the landing gear go with open and close, hopefully. As for the steering, though, I'm not entirely sure if I'm going to be able to affect that meaningfully. Oh, those are the old ones. Don't need that, don't need that, don't need that. So we have the animation for landing gear. That should now trigger when we get in and out of it, but... New blend screen for steering. Literally just rawly imports steering. So what am I modding with? This is Baboon. Zoephie and Camden are working on it. It's amazing. It's actually so good. Oh, the spirit falls to the ground? I should be able to fix that. Hold on. Because I noticed that it also fell to the ground when I spawned mine in. Speaking of which, I'm going to swap it out for... Actually, I don't even need to swap it out for anything. Where's the spirit? Tuning fork. We'll set it back to a warthog. Wherever that'll pop up. And then... Oh, I set them all to 15, actually. I don't know which one's which. Probably this one. Type 0. Can I duplicate? Yeah, let's duplicate that one. And then we'll move it from 39 to 45. And we'll swap this one out to be a tuning fork. I don't know why I can't edit the rotation here. Let me try doing expert mode. Maybe it'll let me. Oh, whatever. They'll just be upside down for now. Yeah, now we should have a tuning fork and a Pelican nearby. Hopefully they don't explode violently. Hopefully also the Pelican has its landing gear. How's the modding going? It's like how it was... Yeah, it's basically like MCC modding before mod tools, but honestly Baboon is a really great tool. So... It's basically like assembly type modding. No poking, currently no memory poking on it, but that's whatever. This game boots up really fast, so it's not a big deal. Oh, fuck, I should not have resumed solo game. That was a mistake. Oh, hey, the marker adjustment worked. I can actually see a little clearer. That's nice. Let's restart the mission really quick. Hopefully that resets the entire scenario.
Touchdown! Hit it, Marines! Go, go, go!
Can you import custom weapons? Yeah, probably. That should be possible. I haven't done the custom model half of things yet, but other people have. Hold on. As much as I love the music on this, I also have my own music playing, so I'm just going to turn it off for now.
The main facility must be nearby. Look for a large entrance structure built into the cliffs.
There's a spirit and a Pelican over here now.
I've been able to pinpoint the main facility.
See the Pelican.
Cross-referencing
There's
Covenant
spirit.
survey data and religious texts. We were right.
I don't see the
It's on this
spirit.
island. I've marked the entrance with a nav point.
To be fair, I don't know which axis I spawned it on, so it could be somewhere. It just disappeared. Also, might have been the wrong one that I selected, so not really sure. The new marker's nice, though. Wait, did the landing gear work? Yeah, it looks like we setting it to the opening and closing function didn't change it, sadly. It's been a while since I modded Reach, so it was a bit tough. But hey, we can fly it still, and the camera's a lot nicer. You download the same UE5 and cook the models and logic for this game? Yeah, just like any other Unreal 5 game. This is so cool, though. I gotta get the weapon working. Rotation fix is pushed. Ooh, thank you. I appreciate it. Yeah, I don't think this is the right Pelican, though, because I duplicated and added a spirit drop ship. Because I wanted to fly that one, too. Good-looking Pelican? Hell yeah. Yeah, I added this tuning fork. Technically, I don't need a name on it. It's set to... Oh, right. I set it to not automatically, because it's not going to be controlled by a script. It was set to not automatically. Okay, maybe it will work after all now. Let's save that. And let me look at the Pelican animations one more time. We do have the blend screen for steering, which is nice. Wait, that's new blend screen. It's set to animation steering. Yeah, I mean, that's as much as we're going to get. Landing gear, blend weight object function. Thank you for the 5-fire!
I could see Microsoft Flight Simulator 2024 adding this Pelican in their game.
That would be sick. Landing gear overlay. I would actually really like to see that. There doesn't seem to be an open and close function. It's been a while since I did Reach modding, and I don't really remember how Reach stuff was in like the assembly style, so I might just do nothing with that. But the Pelican skeleton model was nice. We were able to move the marker, so our camera looks a little better. Honestly, I'm going to move it up even a little more. I'll do like 1.25. For the spirit, we should now have a flyable spirit in as well. Did you legendary ending? Yes. Yes, I did. See you in the sequel. Also, I don't want to spoil the ending for the game, but there's a Halo 2 tease in there. That's pretty sick. Baboon for CA2 will run a bit worse. It's not currently indexed in the tag, so it's literally loading every tag in memory. That's fine. It works. I haven't run into any issues. Oh, right. Map barriers. That should be under the... Is it under the BSP for the map barriers? I totally forgot. Oh, shoot. The the BSP names are whack. Hold on. I gotta go to the top of the scenario and find them. B30SB. Oh my god, there's a bunch of different ones of these. Yeah, if I remember... No, wait, it's structure design. Thank God, okay. Soft ceiling structure design. Okay, I remember now. I remember now. It's been so long since I've had to do this. Structure design. And it's B30 soft ceiling. Can I open these now? No, B30 soft ceiling. Am I blind? Levels, Halo 1... Okay, let me just go to the folder for it. Levels, Halo 1, Solo, B30. It's called... Oh, it's literally just called Soft Ceiling. Okay. And then for the Soft Ceiling block, I believe I null this. I don't know if the mop code... Might have to null both of them. I'm going to do just the soft ceiling block. Thank you for the 5-fire eater. I really appreciate the support.
I could see Curse Halo coming to this game right now because people done it before. Including the curse weapons.
Maybe. It's not impossible. Alright, I'm going to be brave. I'm going to delete the soft ceiling block on its own. If that crashes my game, then... That crashes my game. I am gonna save this one as a mod side, so we'll do B30-barrier. If it crashes my game, I will make another adjustment to it. Are tight past the soft ceiling and it unloads, but I wonder if there's a way to stop that. It does unload, now that you mention it, everything goes kind of black. That was a little weird. That might be just Unreal Engine at that point. There might be... Well, maybe there's a way past it. It might still be controlled through tags, potentially, but I don't know. Airline receding daily, that is literally just untrue. Johnson's new voice isn't cutting it for me. Honestly, it's not even his voice that bugs me. It's not as, like, Johnson-y as I would necessarily like, but... honestly, it's the writing. I feel like Johnson's writing is a bit too quippy and marvelly. Oh, it's gonna fall through the floor, isn't it? Oh, I forgot to give it physics! Fuck! Okay, that is the right one, though. Okay, we're gonna fly the Pelican, see if the soft barriers
The main facility must be
are set. I don't know.
Look for a large entrance structure built into the cliffs.
I saw the AI dropships are able to fly pretty far out there, so I suspect that there's no hard barriers. Is it normally like that? I don't know. The writing before didn't feel the way it does now. I don't want to be too critical because for the most part it's pretty good. It's just, I don't know. Maybe I'm just too much of like an old Halo Bungie head nerd, but oh, I crashed. I drove the Pelican and I crashed. How? I didn't even change anything, bro. The Pelican's the same. I didn't even change the Pelican. Maybe it was the mop code thing. Let me delete the other soft ceiling block. Oh, you're right. I gotta do spirit collisions. Shoot. Close the game. Close the game. Alright. Tuning fork. So that's gonna be objects, covenant, tuning fork, physics model, and then we just want to do that. Okay, should be good now. We're just people to Halo 2 and have people tell me it's like Marvel before Marvel movies, but like the good Marvel. Yeah, it's like Halo 2's writing just reminds me of like Iron Man 1 in a lot of ways. Like Iron Man 1, I feel like is still my favorite movie of all the Marvels. I don't know, something about that movie is just doesn't feel like cheesy in the sense that in like the way that the newer ones do. I did a rewatch like a year ago of like most of the Marvel, like every Marvel movie except like Thor 2 because I hate that movie. And I still felt like Iron Man was the best movie out of all of them, writing-wise.
Touchdown! Hit it, Marines! Go, go, go!
Nice, we got the spirit collisions. I guess upside down though. Flip. See if we can drive it. Hopefully it's set up right. I don't know where the driver's seat is, to be honest. Oh, there it is. Ooh.
The main facility must be.
I like this design.
Look for a large entrance structure built into the cliffs.
It's cool.
I've been able to
When am I enabling firefight? I don't know how to do any menu stuff. Bro, look at the HUD. No name weapon. That's funny. Wait, where's my Pelican? Isn't that supposed to be? Oh, it's over here. This thing's so cool, dude. Can you fire? No. By default, I don't... Yeah, I can see the turret is aiming... Oh, I think the turret has an AI in it. It looks like it's looking around. I have to disable the turret AI, I believe. Thank you for the 2 soul! No, actually it doesn't have an AI.
Phantom model as well.
I don't think there's a Phantom in this game. I looked in the Phantom folder and it just has some leftover resources. No actual model or anything. Okay, let's see if the barriers are busted. Corbin did say everything deloads. Okay, barriers are disabled. I'm not having too much trouble here. Oh, there's a death barrier. No!
The main facility must be nearby. Look for a large entrance structure built into the cliffs.
How high can I fly now? I
I've
wonder
been
where
able
the
to
top of
pinpoint
the
main
BSP.
facility
Oh,
by cross-referencing Covenant survey data and religious
oh, I found the
texts.
top of the
You
BSP.
were right. It's on this island. I've marked the entrance
Oh.
with a nav point.
There's a death barrier somewhere out here. Oh, I deloaded and I hit the death barrier. Fuck! Does Pelican cause waves in the water? Yes, it's really cool. It, well, I haven't, like, put it in the water where it but it causes, like, jet wash, which is really cool. Like, pushes the water away. It has really nice effects. I was able to fly pretty far out here without it deloading.
The main facility must be nearby. Look for a large entrance
I'll
structure
have to
built
disable the
into
death
cliffs.
barrier, too. I forgot about that. Oh, oh.
I've been able to pinpoint the main facility by cross-referencing
Okay,
Covenant
stuff
survey
does seem to
data and
deload
religious
when you go out
texts.
here.
You were right. It's on this
But it's still
island.
nice.
I've marked the entrance with a nav point.
Honestly, this thing flies and handles very well. Oh, it's got boost still. I got boost. Thank you for the super chat. And I'm dead. Okay, death barriers are a little bit restrictive. I'd like to fix that. Do you know why it reloads and goes pitch black? Probably an Unreal Engine rendering thingy. It just seems to deload stuff at a certain zone. I don't know why it's doing that currently. How do you feel about Jen Taylor's voice direction in this? As Cortana? She feels a lot like... I think her voice was fine. At referencing other Halo games, I felt like it was a little more like happy, upbeat, higher pitched than the classic Cortana. But it was good. It was just different.
Inside that facility.
Spirit's nice. I like flying this thing. It's good. It's got amazing, amazing design. I think it got damaged, actually. Makes me think of Joyous? Yeah, the weapon. I agree. She sounds more similar to Joyous than I would have expected. Joyous. Juice. Pelican has damage states? Does it really? I don't think I made it damageable. Here, try bumping into stuff, though. I'm seeing the collision damage render on the screen, but... I don't know. I'd have to check it out. I didn't notice any damage states in its model tag, at the very least. Halsey in the game? Her voice is. This is nice. I like this. I can fly a Pelican, I can fly a Spirit. I'd love to get some custom vehicles modded into the game soon. That'd be really fun. Vehicle models have damage states, and there's a video by a YouTuber showing a one-shot mod. Oh. A one-shot mod? I did test that a bit ago with I had the one-shot Magnum that did damage. It has 1,000 HP, so I'm gonna blow it up and need a lot of nades. Oh, the nades and stuff don't seem to be damaging it. The Spirit might have damage states. Maybe the DMR could be added at some point. Oh yeah, somebody did say there was a DMR in the game files. I could try spawning it in. Does it have like a model and everything? Is the DMR like functional as like a cut weapon? Yeah, DMR.weapon, it's in here. There's a DMR, another weapon I forgot. That's from Halo 2. Look. Oh, wait. There's also a concussion rifle in here. Is that from Is the concussion rifle accessible in, like, the special mode? Focus rifle's also in here. Grenade launcher's also in here. Plasma repeater's in here. A lot of stuff. The Spartan laser's also in here. Is my tripping, or are none of these normally accessible in the game? It's all just leftover reach stuff? Oh, I wonder how many of them have models then, because the DMR probably... Because they're ported. They're fully ported. They have their damage and stuff in here. Yeah, maybe just leftovers. It'd be cool to spawn them in. I doubt they'll have models. They'll probably just be invisible, but it'd be cool and interesting to at least see. Let me at least see soft ceiling. Okay, we have the soft ceiling removed successfully, so we can manually overwrite that. I don't know if any of these weapons will actually have models, but they are in here. So that's cool. Okay, we can fix the tuning fork. We didn't tweak that. Pelican's good. Tuning fork, both of those are good. If I recall, death barriers should be set up in here. Should be under kill. Scenario kill triggers. Yeah, I think kill triggers are... No need for those. Yep, that should be good. Kill triggers are gone. As for adding in some of these new weapons, or at least test weapons, I did see somebody in Halo Mods was really interested in spawning the DMR, but I presume that most of these leftover weapons, and there's a lot of them, I don't think any of them are going to have effects or stuff like that without like extra mods and things adding on to them. There's vehicles. I hope I didn't pass weapons already. Say equipment. Okay, your weapon palette. Plus devices, don't need those right now. Alright, so what do we have here for weapons? We have... Oh, the acrophobia skull's on here. I didn't know that. Oh, I know where that one is. I saw a clip of that. Let me copy the coordinates of the Pelican really fast. Because I know where that is located, so I can spawn weapons at that location. So our Pelican is... Oh, no, wait. I'll do the tuning fork, I think. Yeah, our tuning fork is at 20... no, it's at negative 2145. So let's duplicate negative 2145, and we could do 5 to push it up in the air a little. And then origin BSP will be... What's the origin BSP on the vehicle? Beach. I don't know if this needs a unique ID, but I will certainly try it. Let's place through editor, blah, 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 and then we can choose what weapon we want. I'm not going to give it a name. Right now, that should spawn an assault rifle. They have skull, plasma rifle. Let's add a new weapon to the map. Maybe I should set the unique ID to -1. Oh, whatever. Anyway, add a new weapon to the palette, and we'll make it objects, weapons, rifle, DMR/DMR.weapon. And we'll set this one to use the DMR. Actually, since the DMR might be invisible, I'm first going to set it to be an energy sword, since that'll be really visible. And if the energy sword does spawn in, then we know that we can spawn the DMR in. Because otherwise I'm not going to have any clue where it's going to be. It's also going to be underneath a spirit dropship, so that'll be kind of challenging. It'd be cool to spawn in like a gazillion of these, though. I could try, like, making a spammed amount of all of the cut weapons to see if any of them have models that just didn't go used in the game. That'd be cool. Yay, I didn't crash. Did I read Zoephie? Oh, what does Zoephie say? You can set, like, global shield health, even weapons? What do you mean? For what? There's a double jump setting? Ooh, that's sick. Oh, wait. The weapon should be over here. Did it spawn in? Wasn't the spirit dropship supposed to be right here? Oh, it is. But if the spirit's there, then shouldn't the energy sword be here, too? Be in the ground. That's 15 units up. Maybe I'll spawn the energy sword like 5 units up instead. Oh my... Oh yeah, it's upside down. Yeah, the energy sword might have just been moved somewhere like really far away. Good.
The main facility must be nearby. Look for a large entrance structure built into
Okay, the kill barrier should be gone, so I theoretically should be able to fly into the black void now without dying.
Cross-referencing Covenant survey data and religious texts. We were
Oh,
right. It's on this
nope,
island.
that's a
I've marked the
BSP
entrance
style
with a
kill
nav
barrier.
point.
Okay. Probably should have guessed that, considering trigger volumes can only be cubes. Yeah, I don't think the energy sword spawned in. Let's see. We set it to be a sword. We set it to be at... Wait, that is the wrong position completely. What? Was it 45 and like... I wonder we didn't see it. Oh no, right here. Negative 21, 45, 5. I'll do like 3. No, I'll do 5 to be safe. Did you check scenario kill triggers? No, I just did it under... Oh, you mean in here? Yeah. I checked it in the scenario. I nulled out all of the kill triggers, so they're all gone now. But I think it's these are the special BSP type ones that get loaded into the... I don't know if it goes into the BSP or if it goes into the structure tag. Might be in the structure tag. Let me see. Maybe it's in the water C as well. Levels B30. That's called water C. Soft ceiling. Water. I should probably remove these soft ceilings as well. What else? So we have that one for the water C. We removed it from the soft ceiling. Maybe it's on the actual scenario structure then. Which is levels Halo 1 SB Beach Scenario Structure BSP. Oh, never mind. Scenario structure has like nothing in it. Unless... No. Weird. Well, anyway, let's make sure our energy sword is in the game, because if it is, we can start testing out some of the leftover weapons. Green, look, I'm modding the new game. Is the Falcon in there? I don't think so. I saw there were some leftover files and effects related to it. But to be fair, I didn't have the entire folder fully open. Yeah, no, it's just some effects and things. The weapon tag is in there for it. Yeah, some leftover weapon tags. Hi, Mush. Hey, buddy. UE5 reach. Well, we'll see. I suspect that most of the weapons just are straight up not gonna work. One of his exclusive cut content in this game is probably at least a little bit. The stanchion, for example, is a usable weapon. It uses sniper rifle animations. Corbin showed that. If you just set it to be able to be picked up by players, you can pick up the stanchion and use it. Was there a scarab battle? There was no scarab battle, unfortunately. Oh, wait.
We were right. It's on this island. I've marked the entrance with a nav point.
Should have a floating energy sword over here. Somewhere. Might be a little high in the air. Yes, there it is. Okay, it fell. Sick. Were we test? Oh yeah, I did delete the... I guess we could test the soft barriers real quick. Bruh. God damn it. How do I... I'm nade jumping. Fuck it. Oh my... Oh my god, I knocked it loose. I definitely meant to do that. Definitely meant to do that. How do I flip it again? Did I kill it? Ain't no way I blew it up. Bro. Is there a path up there? It's over. Well, anyway, we need to test out some of the new weapons. See if any of the cut weapons work. Let's spawn them in. So curious. It's vehicles. I would love to spawn in some of the other vehicles too, like the Seraph, and I know the Space Banshee's in. That works. The Tick obviously isn't flyable, but we could spawn it in over the top of like a Banshee or something. Are you modding Halo Campaign Evolved? Because Zoephie and Camden worked their fucking asses off making a tool that we can actually use. It's so cool. Okay, I'm going to keep the energy sword because it's glowy and easy to see. And then all I'm going to do is I'm going to duplicate it. And I'm going to move the object data up half a world unit. And then we're going to add in... Oh, we already have the energy or the DMR added, so... We'll just put the DMR in and see. I'm almost certain the DMR is just not even going to work. It's either going to be not there, can't pick it up, or if we can pick it up because maybe we have the animations for it, then it's going to be invisible and have no effects. Between this, Halo 3, and Reach, which is easier to mod, probably Reach would be the easiest to mod out of those because it has such amazing mod tool support from Crisp. This is using, like, community tools. DMR from Infinite? I have no clue. There is, like, almost every weapon from Halo Reach is in the files for this game, but the only way that they would work is if they left the animations in the game for the Spartan to use, which probably they haven't because it's using the Infinite hand animations, and it probably doesn't have a model for Unreal Engine to render it with. That said, there is a very real chance that some of these weapons were prototyped and experimented with by Halo Studios, and they may have, like, test models. But I feel like somebody would have ripped these models out of the game already if they existed. Where's the energy sword? Oh. Oh, what the fuck? There is a DMR. It actually has a model. Well, not in first person anyway. Damn. The no-name weapon. It exists. unsurprisingly... Oh, it actually functions, too. I think it's just the Reach DMR. It's interesting that Unreal Engine has the model for it, though. That's pretty cool. Wait, no, isn't that a new... That's a new DMR. Well, that scope does not look like Reach. Or am I tripping? Oh, wait, how do I use machinima mode? What's the... How do I activate it? Yeah, it looks like I have third-person animations for it, but just first-person is just scuffed. Is there a special thing I have to do to activate machinima mode? E plus up on the arrow key. Do I have to hold it? Oh, there we go. Oh yeah, check that out. I think it's just the Reach DMR, to be fair. But there it is. That's cool. Looks like they just dragged and dropped the Reach DMR. Oh, and the magazine is... They probably messed with it a little bit because the magazine is not rigged.
Affirmative. Echo 419 inbound.
That's cool, though. The fact that the Reach weapons are in. Let's try some more. Let's spam a bunch of them down. Hunter Chief. Yeah, I'm gonna change off of the Hunter Chief. I had it set yesterday, which was fun. I did that for the giant LAN party that we did, but yeah, DMR is interesting. Let's swap it out for some more weapons. See what else we got here, and then I think we should try out some more vehicles as well. And maybe we could try flying like the UNSC destroyer type vehicle. Though I don't know if there is a map big enough for that. I don't know if there's like maybe a test map in the game I could potentially load, but I don't know if that exists. We have levels. Extra? Oh, those are the new missions. Is there any multiplayer maps? No. There's some leftover stuff in there. Okay, so it's just the main missions. Only, maybe the Pillar of Autumn, dude. There's space. Oh, you're so right. You're so right. In order to make the space map work, I'd probably have to, like, fuck with the scripting somehow and, like, disable some shenanigans, but I don't know. Maybe if I just disable all scripts on the space map and then just move the player starting location and make the default BSP load that one, that could work. I'd probably have to disable the fall timer and then experiment with locations on that a little bit. Through UE or Blam? Both. But for now, it's just Blam, because I'm not touching the UE side of things. I don't want to model swap stuff. I do have Unreal Engine set up, but when you make a mod for Unreal Engine, you have to, like, bake out the mod for the first time, which is, like, can be up to an hour-long process while it does it. And then after that, it'll be good. But I'll do that after stream. I'm not trying to set that up right now. Spawning the longsword? Oh my god, you're so right. Wait, is the longsword even a flyable thing by default? I think it's a scenery. Falcon, Pelican, UNSC fleet. No, we just have the main flying ship. Where would it be under? Would it be objects, props, human, UNSC, Spartan knife? Where would the longsword be? I don't know where the longsword is under, actually. I haven't looked at it. I saw it, obviously, when I did the mall and the cutscene and everything. So the model exists. It could be instance geo, though. Well, I'll take a look for it in a minute. Wait, objects cinematics? No. Objects gear? No. Objects levels. Maybe it's on the final mission. Oh, it's extra. Maybe it's D40 is the mall, right? Engine debris. Bridge screen. Cargo elevator. Oh, it could be on the first mission, actually. Object scenery. Scenery destroyed, no. Well, oh wait, I can search for it. I'm so dumb. Search tags, longsword. Oh, it's not called the longsword. Is it fighter? Isn't it fighter in it? No. I don't know if it's a tag. It might be. I'll keep looking, but I want to try out some more of these weapons. So DMR, interesting. Really not a big spoiler. Yeah, there's the longsword is literally in the cutscene, and I think flying out in space as well. I just hope the longsword is like an object. Use a search bar channel. It's not called longsword, and it's not called fighter. And I swear it was called fighter in Halo 1. Well, regardless, there's a bunch of new weapons to try. Try the Spartan laser. Rocket launcher's in already. Plasma launcher's still in here, funnily enough. I want to try the Spartan laser. And then we'll duplicate this. We'll do plasma launcher, which almost definitely will not work, but plasma launcher, and make another duplicate. What's some more fun weapons? Could try the concussion rifle, focus rifle, grenade launcher. Focus rifle. Oh wait, I typed that one wrong. Weapons. Oh, I did the concussion rifle wrong too. That should be rifle. Rifle. And then what else do we have? With focus rifle. We already have the needle rifle that's actually in. Longsword is super different. I kind of like the new design. The way the cockpit opens is green. Yeah, I thought it was gonna be. Rifle, plasma repeater. Maybe the plasma repeater. Well, rifle, plasma repeater. Plasma repeater. Plasma repeater. That's good. What else? We have a shotgun, plasma rifle, red sniper rifle. We have spike rifle too. Okay, so that's all the rifles. What else do we have? Pistols. Any interesting pistols? Needler, plasma. Oh, target lasers in here, bro. Wait, hold up. Hold the fuck up. No, wait, the target laser doesn't work by default, right? Well, I'll try it anyway. Weapons, pistol, target laser, plasma repeater, focus rifle, target laser in here. It's in here. Everything from reach weapons-wise is in here, but most of them, if not all of them, are not going to be supported. They're just left over in the files. What else do we have? Melee. Oh, the gravity hammer's technically in here. Isn't that... The gravity hammer's in the game, right? It's just only in the special mode. I swear that's a thing. I swear I saw somebody use the gravity hammer in like a clip once. No, it's not in the game? Oh shoot, well then this could be cool. Well, at least work in third person. What else do we have? Support low, sentinel beam, turret. Oh, George's machine gun turret's in here. Let's do that too. That could be sick. Weapons, turret. Machine gun turret, George. That's the machine gun turret should like just work, right? It's not, there's nothing like invalid for player on this thing, is there? Weapon prevents crouching. I might use a, never mind, I think the animations that George's machine gun turret used might actually just be invalid for the player to use, but yeah, we'll try it. We'll try it. Okay, so I think that's every reach weapon that I found in the files here. So let's just try spawning them in. I'm going to be pretty straightforward with how I spawn them in. It should be... That's equipment. Well, oh, right here, weapons. So now we have, what is that, the Spartan laser? Okay, yeah, Spartan laser, duplicate, plasma launcher, duplicate, concussion rifle, duplicate. Focus rifle, duplicate. Plasma repeater, duplicate. Target laser, duplicate. Gravity hammer, duplicate. And then turret George. Okay, they might literally explode out because they're all spawned, like, inside of each other, but I don't care if they explode and it, like, goes flying and I can't use them. Then I'll just slightly adjust their positions, but it's probably fine. Is the new longsword smaller? It seems to be much smaller. It's more like a fighter jet style vehicle now. Before it had like a full interior. Now it's like... I think they probably sized it down to like the Halo 3 style one where it's like a fighter jet. Playable elites? I don't know. Elites might be playable. They were playable in Reach. Maybe I could change the scenario to spawn a Spartan biped by default? Or a different biped by default? Or the weapons... Oh, I saw them? Oh, they all fell. What do we have here? This is what, the concussion rifle? Oh my god, bro, the concussion rifle's like exploded. Look at that, dude. Using like default Unreal Engine stuff. For the materials, I presume. Let's move that out of the way. Where did the rest of the weapons go? Oh, we got another unnamed weapon. Is this the plasma launcher? I'm shooting... Oh, it might be the plasma repeater? I don't even think this one has a model. Oh, I just picked up the concussion rifle again. Duh. Where'd all the other weapons go? I only see the concussion rifle. Even the DMR didn't show up. Hello? I didn't screw it up, did I? Maybe they blew up and fell all over the place. What is another no-name weapon? Did I just spawn 2 concussion rifles? Am I being dumb? Oh, in top spirit? No, I spawned them below it. You know, I'm just gonna try again. They might have exploded and blown around everywhere. I knew this might happen. Let me just do this really quickly. I'm gonna slightly adjust their positioning. So 5.1, 5.2, 5.3, 5.4, 5.5, 5.6, 5.7. I'm basically stacking them on a big row on top of each other. 5.7, 5.8. Pushing into it, last one, 5.9. Okay, let's try that. Are people already modding the game? Zoephie and Camden absolutely fucking cooked their asses off and made a tool that can mod the game, like, pretty damn easily. It's pretty sick. In 2 days? In 1 day, actually. It was working yesterday. It's really sick, though. It's really, really sick. I love that we can already, like, mod the game. And for right now, I already got a Pelican flyable. We have the Spirit Dropship flyable as well. And I just noticed that it looks like Halo Studios, because this is obviously built on Reach's engine under the hood. It's Unreal Engine 5 for graphics, but under the hood it's Halo Reach. And a lot of the Halo Reach weapons are just, like, sitting around the files. So we tested the DMR earlier. It's in, but its animations are super fucked, and it literally doesn't have any nice shaders or anything. It's just literally using the Halo Reach model from, what, 2010? Was it 11? No, Halo 4 was 2011, wasn't it? I think it was 10. Okay, it's only spawning the concussion rifle now. What? Hello? Why is the energy sword in my face? What gun did I pick up? What gun is this? I'm holding fire. I grunted. Was this the target designator? Am I about to die? That's actually just the energy sword. This is the plasma launcher. Are the other weapons like falling through the floor or something? I swear to God there should be like 1,000 weapons around here. I'm presuming this is the plasma launcher. Can the other reach weapons be fixed? Yes, probably. As for new animations, I don't know. Third person, maybe. That's a plasma. Dude, I am tripping. I just added all these weapons and they are not appearing. Why? Why is the concussion rifle the only one that's working? Technically, it is the first one here. Is it possible that I have like a unique ID issue? No, because we have the energy sword. They should all be spawned in a stack in the sky. Let me set them to be at rest by default. That's a thing, right? Or is there a special flag for it? There's a special flag, right? No models? No, most of these weapons do have models, actually. They do mostly have models. To double check this, I'm going to duplicate this one as well, put it at 6, and I'm going to make this one the DMR, because we also know the DMR worked. It didn't have first-person animations, but we could see it in third-person. It was a little glitchy, but it did technically work. Oh, I think I got to add it back into the weapon palette. Hold on, we'll duplicate, send it to rifle /DMR /DMR.weapon, and we'll set our DMR weapon here. Okay. I feel like this should work. We had the DMR working before. It might be that it has like the unique ID or something, but I don't think that's important. Why are a lot of these models even in the files? It just seems really messy. Oh, it's not like they're taking up much space. They're Halo Reach models. The tags are all in for the weapons too, which is kind of cool. I'm sure they were experimenting to see what kind of cool stuff they could do with it. Really no reason to cut them out. Some stuff could reference the tags all over the place, so better to keep them in there. That's what I do with my own mods anyway.
Touchdown! Hit it, Marines! Go, go, go!
You broke the spiker trying to take it off the supports? No! Okay, wait. Are the weapons already on the ground or are they still floating? Do they need like physics wake up? Oh, they all fell. Oh, we got a bunch of weapons now. Okay, so that's the DMR, the energy sword. Yeah, I think some of the other weapons just don't spawn in. I think that's what's happening here. Either that or they're literally falling through the floor. So far, the only ones that have seemed to work are the concussion rifle and the DMR, weirdly enough. Unless, did I maybe fuck up their tag names? Hold up. I might have actually just fucked up their tag names. Object weapons, melee, gravity hammer dot weapon. No, I didn't fuck up their tag names. I think maybe they just don't spawn in. Maybe invalid physics models? It's possible, but I doubt it. I think something is just having them just straight up not spawn in. Maybe they're just broken. Maybe it's also possible they're under the sand. The sand is actually kind of thick here, and you can like walk through it. So maybe there's just like no animations for them and something like that. What weapon do I have right now? It's not letting me... Yeah, I don't know what weapon this is. One of them works, but you just like... I think it might be the target designator. Find a street attack and swap the model since they don't need collision or physics. It won't fall through the map. That's true. Yeah, okay, it's charging. Is this a Spartan laser? Holding click and it's making me look up.
Area secure.
I'm firing something, but there's no projectile. I'm getting recoil.
Echo 419 inbound. Somebody order a warthog.
What is this? Oh, this is another weapon. I think this is the DMR, right? 30 rounds. Yeah, okay, so this one's the DMR. That's cool, though. I like how you can see it floating around. What the fuck? That's a feature. That's supposed to happen. Ooh, we can get a close-up look at it. Yeah, definitely just the Reach DMR ported over. Looks pretty cool, though. It's got standard Unreal Engine shader on it. They even got the decals in for it, though. Those are rendering correctly. They at least put in the effort to, like, set it up visually to look like it does in Reach. But yeah, if you look at the scope there... hold on, this is weird. The scope is definitely just the Reach texture slapped on there. That's cool, though. What is this? This is just the concussion rifle as well. Maybe exploded concussion rifle. Split up into many, many pieces. You like modding? Thanks. Yeah, I guess we could experiment a bit more with that. I kind of want to try out the vehicles now. Wait. Oh, I think I just picked up the same one. I think it's just bugging out. Oh yeah, that's the weird little one. I'm so confused as to what this one is. DMR was probably a test weapon? Yeah. Maybe they even tried out some stuff with it. The reason none of these are going to work, though, somebody discovered that the third-person Spartan here in-game, who I need to switch off of the damn Hunter, this actually uses the Halo Reach model, or the Halo Reach animations and rig and stuff, so, you know, you use all the cool Halo Reach Spartan animations that already look awesome, but the reason none of the first-person stuff is working is because you actually use Halo Infinite's animations for your hands. So if the hands actually were rigged to use the Halo Reach animations, then, you know, you could actually see most of these in first person. But without first person animations working for the Reach weapons, they simply won't work. What did I just pick up? Is this the weird little one again? I think it is. That's the DMR again, I think, right? Yes, the DMR again. I picked up something new? I think I picked up something new? I don't know, it's another totally broken weapon. Anything else on the ground here that I can pick up, or is that everything? That might have been everything. It's a rock. Oh! Wait. Yeah, I think, change starting profile. Oh, you know what? You're so right. I'm dumb for that. I should have just done that from the beginning. Yeah, assault rifle and magnum. Rally point Bravo, Alpha. Should be rally point Alpha. That's going to be the start, right? So we'll have assault rifle. Instead, we'll change it to be DMR/DMR. And maybe for the secondary weapon, we could do the Spartan laser. So weapons support high/Spartan laser. Yeah, Spartan laser/Spartan laser. Let's give that a try. How is Zoephie so smart? And always still at fault. Do you think you could get animations to work? I don't know. Probably. The system exists in the game. Whether or not the animations are there is another story. Oh, you know, they probably disabled assassinations, actually. I don't know. It depends on if they hard cut them from the game or if the system is just disabled through some regular stuff. Moddable maps in the game? Not sure. Not sure.
Touchdown! Hit it, Marine!
Okay, I have a DMR,
Go, go!
and
Coming above me, party, sir.
theoretically I've just switched to a Spartan laser. Nope, I am weaponless. I am weaponless. Setting those weapons as my starting profile has made me have no guns. So that does not work. I feel like the DMR at least should have worked, but I guess not. Oh, I actually misnamed the Spartan laser anyway, but... What's another one? We know the concussion rifle works. Let me make sure. Objects, weapons, support high, Spartan laser / Spartan laser weapon. Okay, so let's try that again. Please switch the armor. Okay, this time I'll switch the armor. I just keep forgetting because I'm like launching in so quickly. Huge grass remaster. Okay, I'm switching armor. I keep forgetting. My bad though. My bad. Any day now. But you can make maps on Unreal Engine better. I mean, it just kind of depends on how all that stuff works. I know you can obviously edit models. I just don't understand the layout of how all this stuff works in Unreal Engine, and I have minimal Unreal Engine modding experience. I've done a little, but...
Touchdown! Hit it, Marine! I'm go, go, go!
Okay, yeah, that just doesn't work. For some reason, setting your starting weapons... I'm sure there's like a normal Halo Reach explanation for this, but... Yeah, I'm just gonna set this back to the assault rifle. Okay, so that'll give me back my weapons. Figure out the full pipeline, I'm sure. It's definitely possible. I won't say it's impossible. I don't want to like say absolutely when it's already like with assembly, it was already extremely hard to do. The main difference these days is one, we have Zoephie and Camden on Baboon, which is incredible and basically gives us like full assembly support. Like it's better than assembly in some ways as well because it has like full graph editors and things. You know, not that most of those are mass. Well, I guess like function-wise, that's insanely useful. But then the other really cool thing is we have like just full-on Halo Reach mod tools that the 343 gave to us, which this game runs on basically Halo Reach under the hood, which means that the knowledge and know-how is like massively enhanced. Oh, whoa, whoa. I low-key am so tempted to like take this level and just like nuke it out of existence, all the scripts, but I don't know what that would do yet. I kind of want to just be able to start and teleport in, but nuking out the scripts would probably break some stuff. Let's spawn in some vehicles though. I'm really curious to see what some of these vehicles look like and maybe make some custom vehicles through attachments. Though I will say, I think Unreal Engine... Well, we'll see. Some stuff should be possible. In any case, let's go ahead and spawn in a Space Banshee. I've been wanting to do a Space Banshee for a while. Is there a biped I saw? There was a weird biped. Was it the... There was a... Eye of the Prophet is a biped. Presumably that is the giant thing in the ceiling. I guess maybe it looks at you. How long do you think the community take to figure out model importing? Oh, it's already done. If you go on Nexus Mod, some people already got some cool custom armors in. Model importing in Unreal Engine is pretty easy. Actually, the real trouble is animation importing, because that's still handled through the Blam side of things. Is the materials out of the problem right now? Really? Materials? You can definitely import materials through pack unless they have like a custom shade. No, you can definitely. What's Unreal Engine? Importing materials is so easy. Well, unless they did something like really different in this game. Seems like that would be super straightforward. You can do it just as easily as a model import. Just throw in the texture files. Modified materials cause crashes. Oh. Look, as soon as I sign in, hey, I appreciate that. Welcome. Yeah, we already got flyable pelicans, flyable spirits. We're checking out some of the cut Halo Reach weapons, the DMR and the concussion rifle. You can pick them up, but they're super broken for a number of very obvious and expected reasons. We can spawn in a Seraph, which is kind of cool. Let's spawn in a Seraph. Wait, is it able to be piloted normally? Does it have like a seat that we can just grab? It's gonna be way too fast for how small this map is. I probably should set up the space map realistically to like actually work. There's invisible driver gunner. Okay, yeah, you can actually just completely drive the Seraph. I guess I'll spawn that in. Let's add that. Vehicles. Don't need any of that. But you know what I will do actually? The tuning fork. Let's just add in some of the vehicles on the list at the very least. We'll add in a new entry for objects, vehicles, Covenant, Seraph/Seraph.vehicle. That's correct, right? Seraph, Covenant, vehicle. Okay, yeah, cool. We'll also add in the Space Phantom. No, the tick is in, but it's a device machine, which I could theoretically attach to something. I don't think I can add new tags though. What else? Covenant fleet. The Corvette does not exist. So the Tolerance has a turret. I did see those turrets they fired, and theoretically, well, I'll add the turret in. Why not? That's objects, vehicles, Covenant, fleet, AG, Tolerance, turrets, AG, turret 2/AG, turret 2 dot vehicle. Sure, hope I didn't misspell that. Anything else interesting? I have the Prophets of Biped. I think I know what that is, but I won't spawn that in currently because I'll have to add it to the biped menu. Not that that's like particularly hard. What else? There's no saber. Frigate turret technically isn't. What about the machine gun turret? That's not in either. UNSC fleet. The burden of proof is there. It's also device machine. That makes sense. All of this is generally good. The thing that what I'm most curious about is the longsword, dude. I really want to know where the longsword is. It's got to have a model somewhere. But if it's in the game, in the tags, it's not called longsword. I think the real trouble is it might actually be not a model we can access because it could be built into the map geometry somewhere on the final mission rather than because the cutscenes that it's in are there. I don't know if they appear in the background at any point on the first mission. You would think that if it was in the game, they would call it longsword. But I searched it, I didn't see object levels D40. I looked there. I didn't see it there or on the first mission either. It wasn't in shared either. They have the UNSC doors. The life pod. There's the life pod. Ooh. A30. We should try that too. Nothing there. Doors. No. 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 On D40. No. Scenery? No. And that's going to be a no. Yeah, I don't see it anywhere named. Because I'm really thinking about it. When I played last night, longsword was in the cutscenes, yes. And it was there on the Maw. Didn't read Didax last. What did Didax say? Yeah, let me just... We searched the tags. No longsword. No bomber. No fighter. What is about FX? There's something for fighter, vignettes, E30. Fighter, slip space, arrival. Oh, you know, I forgot to spawn on the Space Banshee. Let me add the Space Banshee as well. Objects, vehicles, Covenant. Is it just called Space Banshee? Hi, buddy. Hi, buddy. Objects, vehicles, Covenant, Space Banshee / Space Banshee dot vehicle. Hi, buddy. Hi, buddy. What? Yeah, we got Seraph. We got the Space Banshee. We're already flying the tuning fork and Pelican. How am I doing? I'm doing great. I'm having a lot of fun. You're into the Saber file? No, I didn't see anything under the Saber except for FX and weapons. Yeah, just some regular, usual stuff. One thing we can do that'll be fun, though... honestly, I was just hoping the longsword would be in here as a model so I could just slap it onto something, but... My suspicion is that it's going to be... it's going to be on the Maw. Wait, what is this? It's going to be on the Maw, but it's going to be as an Unreal Engine model. Exclusively. And it's not going to have a scenery tag dedicated to it. That would be my suspicion. You search bomber? Yeah, I did. And fighter. Wait. Oh yeah, here. Generated D40.scenario. I guess I could look through here. Let me look for scenery and device machines and stuff. Maybe it's got like a name that in a location that's just like totally weird. So it's not a scenery type. I highly doubt it's a biped. Flood combat human. Vehicles. Covenant. Oh, I forgot about the shade turret. I guess there's that too. Mush, dude, you're so annoying, Mush. I love you, but you're so annoying. All the standard weapons on the Maw device groups. Okay, we have machines. Machine palette shows. Flyby Pelican. Banshee engine piston. Banshee flyby. What are these under? Covenant? Oh, they're under proxies. That makes sense. The cargo doors. UNSC doors. Vignette. Crashed Pelican. So it's not a device machine either? Okay, yeah. This is starting to tell me that the longsword is... not going to be an object that I can spawn in. Some controls. Sound scenery. Giants, dude! We could have scarabs. They have giants in the engine. Just saying. Probably a part of MapGeo? Yeah, I think it is. Very sad. Very sad. The fact that it's part of MapGeo means it's basically inaccessible to this kind of modding. I would have to... Well, okay, to be fair, it's not that I can't get the longsword in at all. It's that I would have to rip the longsword model out of the map geo, and then I would have to, like, model replace a Pelican or something with it. That's that's very doable. I just don't have the Unreal Engine... I have the Unreal Engine stuff mostly set up correctly. I even built a pack file out of it, but in order to fully bake it from an FBX, I have to... Which is a model file. I have to, like, run Unreal Engine one time for the initial thing. That's going to take super long. So by tomorrow, I could do a longsword and way more even, but... Or maybe not actually, because we can't do materials. Zoephie did say materials are currently crashing. So okay, no longsword though. No longsword. Feels bad. Dude, what? What is it, dude? I'm going to eat you, Mushy. I'm going to eat you. I'm going to shove your whole body in my mouth and eat you. I'm going to eat you. Are cutscenes going to work in engine? They're just video files. Okay, yeah. There's no longsword. Unless it's a crate object. Theoretically possible. Doubtful, but technically possible. No. Okay, no longsword. At the very least, though, we can make giant flyable ships, and that's kind of sick. Let's do that. Yeah. So, we have the B-30 scenario, so we have all our new vehicles. Not every vehicle ever, but a decent few. Wish I'm gonna eat you, bro. Okay, duplicate. We're gonna go ahead and spawn a... What are we gonna do now? Tuning fork. Okay, we'll spawn a Seraph. And that's minus 21. I'm gonna put this at minus 26, 7. And then we'll duplicate that one, and we'll put a Space Banshee at 40 or 50 maybe. And then we'll duplicate that one, and then we'll do a giant turret. No, we'll do a giant turret. Seraph, Space Banshee, giant turret, and the giant turret will go at minus 2953. Hopefully this turret's not so big that it like destroys the entire game. So by default, though, we're not going to be able to drive the turret thingy, but at least I'm going to spawn it and make sure it works. So let's load in game. Let's try out the Seraph at least. The Space Banshee, I have no idea if the Space Banshee will be flyable. Where's the Space Phantom? Sorry, it just doesn't exist. What I meant, are there custom cutscenes possible? Yeah, I mean, they're video files, so absolutely, yeah, you can just put a video file and replace it. Main menu is a video file. People replaced the main menu like 10 minutes after launch and got their own stuff, and same exact thing for cutscenes. Will there be a Cursed Halo mod eventually for this? Sure. It will never be as good as the actual Cursed Halo, because that one has full editing kit. But could you make a Cursed mod for this already? Yeah, with Baboon, you definitely could. Hey, there's the turret. It looks like the Seraph kind of fell over here. Alright, where's the pilot seat? Oh, I think I saw it. No, it's flip. Where's the pilot seat on this thing? Maybe back here? How do I get in this? Oh, there it is. Oh! It's so fast. It's so fast.
There, in the cliff wall. I'll bet the silent cartographer is somewhere inside that facility.
Am I even allowed to get out of this thing? I'm not allowed to get out of the Seraph. Somehow I survived that. To the death barrier! Ow. Got him.
The main facility must be nearby. Look for a large
Dude,
entrance
threading the
structure
needle, I'm
built into
crazy
the
with it.
cliffs. I've been able to pinpoint.
They removed all the
main
animations?
facility
No, it still
cross-referencing
has animations. They
Covenant
just
survey
redid
data
how the
and
animations
religious
work.
texts.
If I wiggle, you can kind of see
It's
them.
on this island. I've marked the
Ow.
entrance with a nav point.
It weirdly enough wiggles like side to side now. Animations are a lot less. I don't know why they refuse to add those cool animations, and the Pelican also has like reduced animations. These little details kind of bother me, but this is so cool, dude. Halo game. I enjoyed the game, by the way.
And
The
a
overall
cliff
game I thought was pretty
The
fun.
silent cartographer is somewhere inside that facility.
It's kind of fun to have like a new Halo game to mod as well. It's kind of sick. Needed to mod because it's on Unreal Engine. When it comes to model importing, yeah, people have already imported custom models, so it's doable. People can figure out why custom materials crash. That'll be kind of huge. I kind of want to see if there's a way to get that turret. Let me go back to the turret. Maybe we could try driving that, see if we can... I don't know why it's up... Oh, right, it's upside down because of the rotation. I think Zoephie did just push out a fix that fixes rotation stuff, so... We could probably get that thing rotated correctly and try driving it and shooting it. That'd be cool. Those pure rod sounds? Oh, yeah. New BFG? Yeah, it kind of is. I mean, it's a ship-based weapon, to be fair, but yeah, basically it's a new BFG. Casually flying a Seraph on the silent cartographer, as one does. Okay, let me download the new Baboon really quickly, because I believe Zoephie just released it, and I think she said that it fixed, I'm gonna sneeze. Excuse me. Yeah, dev 1 hour ago. Shout out Zoephie. Appreciate it. Smiles, shits myself. Ugh. Okay, let's get Baboon. I'm sorry, 1 gigabyte? What? My PC dying? Why did it say 1 gigabyte? Oh, it's open. There's no way Baboon is a gigabyte, but it just said a gigabyte. The fuck? Replace all bad sounds? I mean, it just uses WYs, so you could theoretically do sound replacement. New Baboon. Okay, let's do that. Let me quickly load. Did it save which folder? It did. Okay, cool. Baboon. Oh, it's got that new icon. Sophie updated the icon. Cool. Okay, we got all this now. What did I want to do? I wanted to fly... Not fly, I wanted to drive that giant turret. Oh, we didn't even check the Space Banshee, dude. Apparently... Where is the Space Banshee, actually? The icon is 600 megabytes. Good. Good. Thank you for the 2, Turbo Tane. What a beautiful name.
Am I the only one who gets serious Halo 3 vibes from some of the assets in the game?
Oh, for sure. They actually had, you know, on Guardian and Halo 3, that little plasma battery. I mean, it's on more than Guardian, but yeah, I saw that in game. They had 2 versions. They had the classic purple version and like the white and gold version on the new missions. That was pretty sick. Okay, we're looking for vehicles. I also really want to spawn in the giant Eye of the Prophet biped. Let me add that to the biped palette really quickly, because I think it's probably gonna be enormous, but it's probably gonna look pretty cool. Objects. It was under vehicles, weirdly enough. Covenant, Eye of the Prophet, Eye. Objects, vehicles, Covenant, Eye of the Prophet / I of the Prophet I.biped. Cool. And then the other thing was the Space Banshee, which I believe I do have in here. Right? I have the Space Banshee in here, don't I? The Space Banshee. I think it must have blown up or something, though, because the Seraph right here. Okay, let's just give it the Seraph's position and then delete the Seraph. Because we already got the Seraph. That was cool. New map? Maybe. I might try the space map and see if I can clear out all the scripts and then just see if it lets me spawn out in space. That'd be kind of cool. Make it the default zone set. Might completely crash the game and blow everything up. But you never know. Maybe it'll work. They eventually spawn on the rock next to the turret. Oh, you know, I just totally was blind, I guess. Oh, and we can do rotation now. Large, massive even. So let's do Covenant. What is this? Covenant. Oh, okay, that's the turret. So let's just reset its rotation to 0, 0, 0. And I guess I should probably do that for all of our vehicles here, huh? The Space Banshee, 0, 0, 0. Tuning 4KK Spirit, 0, 0, 0. And we'll do that for the Pelican as well, because that way it's 0, 0, 0. Okay, cool. So we can't drive the turret right now. We probably can't drive the Space Banshee either now that I think about it.
I swear I saw so many things that looked like stuff from the Guardian Forest concept art.
Oh.
Like all the doors in Assault on the Control Room and like the green holograms and shit.
Well, thank you for that too. Honestly, I didn't necessarily see tons of like stuff that made me think of Guardian Forest necessarily, but there's definitely a lot of inspiration from a lot of classic stuff like that, which was pretty dope. Okay, we can actually fly the Space Banshee. There's nothing in the Space Banshee that prevents you from flying it, straight up. So if you actually encountered a Space Banshee in game, you, as long as it's not set in the scenario to not be flyable, you theoretically could actually fly it. That's cool. Does this work now? No. Let's make the Eye of the... Oh, not the Eye of the Prophet. The, Oh, you know, we gotta try the Tick, too. Oh, that'll be so fun. Whatever, though. We'll get there. So it's the Eye of the Prophet. But where's the turret? Am I blind? I've totally forgotten where the turret is. Oh, it's under Covenant Fleet. So that one did work. Let's see if we can drive it. Is it drivable? Not invalid for player. Okay, so now it's drivable. It uses marker turret D. My question is, does it actually have that marker, though? Driver. Okay, it does actually have a turret D marker. Let's just make it really big so we can drive it no matter what. Is it radius 10? Okay, let's drive it. Let's try out the turret. Probably is not going to have a good camera track or anything, but I'm excited to see what it's like. If an AI can drive it, we can too. So our camera's probably going to be like deeply inside it. Now that I think about it, I probably should have double checked if it had a camera track. Unit camera goes to camera. Oh, it does not have a camera track. Wow, whatever. Oh, these cats are screaming at me. Don't they know I'm streaming? Some of the alien plant models from the second prequel mission are objects from Impotence Forge. Huh. This is kind of cool. Everyone's gonna be like, asset reuse. And I'm just like, does it look good? Cool. It looked good. W. I should probably grab the Acrophobia skull so I can just fly around. Oh, I put it in the air. I forgot I put it in the air. Oopsies. Well, at least let's try the Space Banshee. We said it was on the rock.
The main facility must be nearby. Look for a large entrance structure built into the cliffs.
Apparently I spawned it on the
I've been
rock
able to pinpoint the main
somewhere.
facility by cross-referencing Covenant survey data and religious texts. We were right.
Where did I
It's
put
on
this thing,
island.
dude? Where's the
I've marked the
Space
entrance with a
Banshee?
nav point.
I know I spawned it in. I just have no clue where it is. Oh my god. Oh, it was inside the spirit. Alright, rip Space Banshee, dude. Can I at least drive this thing when I get close enough? I don't know if 10 world units is going to be close enough. Oh. Oh. Okay, I cannot get in it. Let's fix that really quickly. And the Space Banshee. I don't know what happened there, dude. Let's give it a camera track too, actually. So we can, I know we'll need it. Should just be camera / drop ship the camera dot camera track. Okay, cool. And then Space Banshee, we gotta move because it was inside the Spirit. The main difference between the tuning fork and that is the x-axis, which I increased to move it away. Instead of that, we'll do this at 55. Well, I guess we could keep that. And then for the giant turret, we got to move that down into like really far into the ground. Okay, let's try that now. Yeah, maybe I'll just go snag the Acrophobia skull real quick with the Space Banshee. Because I don't remember where I saw it, but I know it's on that mission. I forget how I saw it was on that mission. Maybe it was, but I'm pretty sure I saw a clip of somebody grabbing it. Maybe it was, I think it was Green and General Heat. They posted a clip ages ago of them like going on top of a tower. If I recall correctly, the skull was up there. By the hunter encounter in the middle of the island. Okay, yeah, I was gonna say, isn't it on top of the tower? I swear they just posted a clip of that ages ago.
Touchdown! Hit it, Marines!
You just go up to the side? Okay, I'll grab that. Oh, the turret's in the rock. God damn it. There's the Space Banshee, though. Come in. Come in. Cool. I'm in, baby. Holy fuck, it's still so fast.
Built into the cliffs. There, in the I've been able to pinpoint the main facility. Silent cartographer.
Where am I?
Ah! Data and religious texts. It's on this island. I've marked the entrance with a nav point.
Oh god, wait! No! It's too fast. It's too fast. Fuck! Oh hey, nice checkpoint. W.
The main facility must be nearby. Look
I
for a
don't
large
think
entrance
the
structure built into the cliffs.
map is running. It just happens when you go out of
I've
bounds.
been able to pinpoint the main facility.
Last time was 7 hours. That was not my longest stream ever. No, I have done longer streams.
It's on this island.
Okay, I don't think it has a
entrance with
bomb
nav
either.
point.
Oh, can I get out of this thing without dying? Is that possible? Fix the camera, please. Yeah, the camera is a bit weird on this thing. Unsporty though, true. I don't know if it's the default. Why can't I get in this thing? Maybe the marker is wrong. Oh, you know, I bet the animation doesn't exist. I should have just said it's the Warthog animation. It's dumb of me. Okay, the height on it's fine. Let me fix that really quickly. I want to drive that thing really bad. I need to give it one of the values that the Space Banshee had to move it kind of out of the way. Space Banshee main difference is what? The 45 to 55? So that one should probably be like 60. And then we want to take the actual vehicle for it, the turret, and swap out its animation to be Warthog D. Okay, that should let us drive it and hopefully moves it out of the rock. He's done a 10-hour before one of the first few Halo 4 missions. Did I really do 10 hours on Halo 4? What's wrong with me, man? Just remove the death barrier? I don't know where the current death barrier is. I removed all death volumes off the map, but maybe it's actually located in a random BSP. That could actually make sense. I'm not a real fan if I don't boycott this game. What? Who in the world would say that? That's absurd. Thank you for the 2 turbo!
I hate that the new video game has an objectively better game engine than the 25-year-old Slipspace Monkey Nuts or whatever the fuck. Motherfuckers, when the Halo looks better than any Halo from the last 10 plus years, but it's not on Primate Scrotum.
It is on Primate Scrotum, it's just visually running Unreal Engine. Can I get in this thing yet? Oh, I can! Oh, my camera's fucked though. I can't turn. Ooh. Oh, it even has a cool animation when it looks up. Wait, that's kind of dope. Okay, I gotta fix that, but it actually works. Lag? Is the stream lagging? Oh, I did drop some frames there. Yeah, you might want to hit the live button. That's cool. I should probably make the camera work a little better. I can't look left or right. I can only look up and down. It is pretty sick, though. Base Banshee's still good. I wanted to tweak the Pelican a little bit.
Look for a large entrance structure built into the cliffs.
Let me just fix that really quickly. I'd really like to be able to turn with it and use it correctly. Where is it? Would it be under... the yaw, not yaw rate bounds, it should be... Wait, it's set to camera gunner. Let me actually move the camera gunner marker up a little bit, if it even exists. It sure doesn't. Maybe like driver. Move driver up 2.3. Let's move it up like 5. And make that our camera marker name. And then, what is the one I'm looking for? I always forget the name of it. It's yaw minimum, yaw maximum. That's good. I need pitch. No. This is correct. Isn't it? What is the value I'm looking for to turn left and right? I always get these mixed up and I just wait until I go into, like, a gorilla usually so I can see it. No enter seat string. Open time, close time. Am I just being dumb right now? Let me just check on, let me just go to another vehicle so I can, like, not feel dumb. It's not there. Not gonna be the camera. It should be right here. Yaw minimum and yaw maximum. I'll just set them to 0. Maybe that's like breaking it. Set them to 0. Yaws and radians. Yeah. I wish it was in degrees. Kind of hard to work with radians. I mean, it's the same shit, essentially, but I've memorized degrees a hell of a lot better than I have radians. Oh, I still gotta go get acrophobia. I'm gonna fly a Pelican to get the acrophobia skull. What do I think about the Halo CE remake? I think it's good. I like it. I had a lot of fun with it. I have, like... As a longtime Halo fan, I certainly have complaints, but I think it looks gorgeous and it plays as a really fun Halo game. Thank you for the 2, Joe.
The first stream was actually 9 hours.
Oh,
then you did
that
2
counts.
7 hours, a 5 hour, an 8 hour, and a 6 50-hour stream. A lot of the Halo 4 streams were like 4 to 6 hours long.
Because it was so hard to get even the most basic thing in the game, and it would take like a million fucking years. Oh, I can look around now. The camera is not even close to big enough. I gotta move the camera track even higher, but it works. God, it like instantly killed these guys. Holy shit. Did I kill the spirit? I know I killed the Space Banshee, obviously, but what about the spirit? Surely I enjoyed it, and it wasn't because importing anything into Halo 4 takes like a billion years from Infinite. Yeah, I need like a way bigger camera track for this thing. Kind of cool looking though, I like it. It's got a very basic model, but I like the way the Campaign Evolved textures look on Covenant stuff. It's pretty sick. Mod co-op into the PC version? I do think there's a split screen mod that already exists, but I don't know how well it works. I don't know, this is cool though. Pretty neat. Interesting vehicle. Like a turret rapid fire? It wouldn't be very hard. Rip the Space Banshee, dude. Rip. I also blew up the Spirit. All we have left is the Pelican
the main
now.
facility must be nearby. Look for
I already
a large
removed the
entrance structure
Seraph
built
from the
into
map.
cliffs.
Looks like an unfinished
I've been
blockout
able
model.
to
Oh, it's
pinpoint
probably
the main
because you were never
facility
supposed
by
to see it very
cross-referencing
close up.
Covenant
It's
survey
from one of
data
the
and
new...
religious texts.
It's from the
You
space
read it.
mission.
It's on this
When you're
island.
flying around,
I've
it's
marked the
attached
entrance with a
to
nav
the
point.
giant Covenant ship. So it's never actually supposed to be seen that up close. Oh, my Pelican engine effects. Turned off. Ah, whatever. Modded multiplayer
In the
possible?
cliff wall.
I don't know.
I bet the silent
Maybe.
cartographer is somewhere inside that facility.
I won't let you leave. I won't let you leave. No! No! You know what? I'm gonna record a video for Twitter. I just realized I didn't post myself flying the Pelican yet. I'm gonna do it real fast. Hold on. There we go. Done. Time to post it. Alright, let me do this. We'll do here. I need to add a scene so you guys can see the game at all times. Do game capture. PE to grab Halo Campaign Evolved. Okay, we'll put that underneath everything. There we go. Thank you for the
Also,
2, Joe.
the
Appreciate it.
terrible film grain in the game can be turned off with some other graphical settings for better visuals and optimization by just adding a file with the right strings.
Oh, yeah.
There's like 2 on Nexus already for those PPA that hate it.
Beautiful. 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 Alright. To be honest, the film grain didn't really bother me. When I was playing it yesterday, I was just having fun and playing with friends, and I was just having a, like, blast, so I didn't actually end up, Oh, too high. Go lower. Oh, it's another pelican. Oh, you think you're cool, huh? You think you're fucking cool? Get out of here, dude. Get out of here. This is my territory. Get out of here, bro. No. I'm Faux Hammer now. Get out of here. Get out. Leave. This is my territory, bro. No! No! I need a boost. I need to give this thing boost, dude. The fact that I can't boost into this at Mach fuck is bugging me, man. Oh! The pelican turned tiny and then I died. Feels bad. Oh yeah. There's a... Can I fly? Okay, and there's a death barrier on top of the island. Noted! Noted. I insanely noticed film. No, the real graphical issue that I had was the screen shake. I had to turn that off right away. The screen shake is insane. I literally could not aim. I could not aim at the enemies because the screen shake was so bad. I had to turn that off right the fuck away. I was on Pillar of Autumn, and I was just like, holy shit, bro. Dude! I need to disable these death barriers so bad. You didn't remove them? I did, but I only removed the kill volumes. I don't know where the rest of the death barriers are stored. I removed the soft barriers and I removed the kill volumes, but I don't know where these kill volumes are located in the tags. I think they might be the ones that are in the actual BSP itself, but I looked into the scenario structure BSP and I didn't see them. How do I... Can I go through here? Or am I gonna die? God damn it! Just make yourself invincible? I don't think invincibility works, that way. Okay, where's the actual path to get through? I'm lost. I don't know what part of the island I'm on. I'm also, like, breaking the loading zones, probably. Oh, here. Okay. I'll watch this. I'm definitely gonna make it and definitely not gonna die by going this way. Okay, okay, progress. That's a tree. Progress. That's another tree. We're making progress. Sick. We did it. Someone said the skull is here. Is it on top of the tower? No, it's somewhere down here. Ow. Oh, I bet the skull's like up here or something. This would be a really good spot. Oh, it is! Huge. Phobia. For the record, okay, I did not cheat there to get that unlock. I already knew where it was vaguely. I just happened to use a pelican to get this to the center of the island. I'm blind! Okay, that's better. You had the equipment from Reach? Oh, you know what? I bet it works. Yeah, I should actually be able to add the Reach equipment. Why don't I try Jetpack? I bet Jetpack works. Sorry, I was just on the side looking at something. This is a new tool? This is Baboon. It's Zoephie and Camden's tool. It's really good, too. They fucking had this stuff working day one. It's kind of crazy. Their reverse engineering stuff has been so insanely impressive. Okay, what we're looking at. So we had the Space Banshee working. That was fun. We got the turret working too. Although, I do want to adjust the turret really quickly. I want to move its camera up over the top of it. Okay, now that'll be nicer. The other thing I wanted to do was... Okay, I did want to remove the death barriers low-key. But, not the most important thing right now. What were we about to do? Oh, right! I want to spawn in jetpacks and stuff from Reach. I presume they still work. I don't know why the function would... They might be a little glitchy. Or might not have a model, but theoretically the jetpack should still function. Does this use the Reach engine? Yeah, it does. In fact, there's a lot of Reach stuff left over. The DMR and the concussion rifle were able to be spawned in. All the other Reach weapons, fortunately, they didn't spawn in, but theoretically they could be made to work. Let's add in the jetpack, though. See if those work. So it's equipment, jetpack. Objects, equipment, jetpack / jetpack. I can make so many videos on this game. Yeah, literally, who cares if they use AI to program something and they get it out and it works really good? Like, who gives a shit? Scarab campaign evolved with. So it's so funny you say that. You actually can add scarabs in this. You actually can add scarabs. Although I couldn't do it right now. I don't know if it's possible to make a duplicate additional tag in here. I'm sure it is. But basically, in order to get a scarab working, you would need a couple of things. One, you would need animation importing, which is going to go through Blam. So somehow custom animation tags would need to be added, which theoretically would be a hell of a lot easier to do because this is technically a tag build, but you need animations. For the model, that's also easy. You can already import custom models, although apparently importing custom textures the classic way crashes right now. So if somebody can figure out why custom textures crash or custom materials crash, that would be good. But the giant tag, the scarab type in the engine, in the Reach engine, still works. It still works. Okay, so we have the jetpack equipment. Let's replace... I don't want to, like, figure out the exact XYZ coordinate. What about custom collision for models? I mean, you could probably just port it into Halo Reach and then drag and drop the file into here, if that drag and drop functionality does work. The fun thing about this Reach engine is, it's not the exact same Reach engine that we used here on PC, because there's going to be some slight differences, but it should be reasonably possible with Baboon, if Camden or Zoephie ever decide to make like a tag importing feature. Zoephie told me earlier that these tags actually perfectly import to Halo 4 because of a version change. And theoretically, they could probably do the same for Reach. Giant tags were gutted for some reason? When were the giant tags gutted? Where? For what version? If you mean Reach, giant tags were not gutted. Giant tags work perfectly. Except we don't know if they were. Oh, I really doubt they were. There would be no reason to touch that. It's possible, for sure. You could be totally right. The giant tags could be gutted. I just really doubt it. Especially considering they probably want giant tags to work for the future remakes. It'd be kind of weird to gut them. There's no logic to it. Map geometry is made in Unreal, though, so would it be possible to make edits? I don't know. Right now, maybe. I just don't know. I'm not making these tools. Like, I'm just a guy using Baboon, which is an amazing tool made by Camden and Zoephie. But in the future, I would say it's a lot more possible to make custom maps for Campaign Evolved than it would have been for any of like the MCC games before mod tools. Because it's a tag build essentially, and because it's running an Unreal Engine, it is technically possible. But I don't want to speak for anybody else because I don't make the tools. Okay, I'm going to add a new piece of equipment, and it's going to be the jetpack. I'm going to spawn it by the Space Banshee. Thank you for the 3 Dark Steel. Appreciate it.
So I just completed the new campaign missions and I had a revelation.
Okay.
I don't think 343's guys made this. I think Doom devs worked on this. At least the new missions.
Yeah.
The ship has real Doom make/Destiny Leviathan vibes.
Now I kind of get what you mean. I really enjoyed the gameplay for the most part of the last 3 missions. I did feel like the Seraph bit maybe went on a little too long, but the actual like combat was pretty sick. It felt like, especially the layout of the environments, like obviously for the main campaign they were just using Halo 1's environments and layouts for the missions, like, you know, for the most part. It was almost 1-to-1 with Halo 1, save for a few areas and things. But the layout and the flow and the design of the like outdoor sections, especially on like the second prequel mission, was really fun. Felt like very modern and good. It like gave me like Reach 4-esque layouts and like flow of like the map and design. It was really cool to see those prequel missions because like you kind of got some more modern Halo-y kind of stuff in there, which was sick. Okay, wait, scenery. I'm looking for equipment. Equipment. Okay, here's equipment right below vehicle. Okay, perfect. I'm going to spawn the jetpack if it even does successfully spawn in, but I will spawn it here. Let me organize this so I can actually see. Hold on. Vehicle palette. We want only object data open so I can do the XYZ coordinates of where I'm going to spawn the jetpack in. So jetpack is going to go... I'm going to spawn it where the Space Banshee was, which is kind of on that cliff. No, I lied. Actually, I'm going to spawn it exactly where the weapons are. That'd be way easier. Because I know exactly where those are. Weapon palette. Okay, yeah. We'll spawn it where the energy sword I placed down is. Thank you for the 3 Dark Steel!
It also explains why the AI aren't the greatest, as the ID guys wouldn't have any clue on how BLAM works, which I imagine is how the AI is being made. The guns felt crazy level of polished and everything was accounted for on that front.
Oh yeah, the gunplay is phenomenally good. All of the guns feel amazing. That was like, now that I think about it, any criticisms that I experienced and thought about while I was playing the game, none of them were due to the guns. All of the guns felt flawless. They were super fun to use. They all felt like they had a good niche, and I just really enjoyed all of them. They were so damn good. The only gun I don't like using is the battle rifle. Really, I enjoyed the battle rifle. I did prefer the needle rifle generally, but I did like the battle rifle. Okay, I'm going to spawn the jetpack. There's that. I love that I can just spawn any tag I want in and they're not like stuck in a particular cache file. That's so awesome. Okay, the jetpack will be spawned in directly on top of the energy sword and the other weapons, which is directly below the spirit. Battle rifle does feel kind of funky. I don't know. I didn't really have any issues with the battle rifle. Maybe it would have been nicer to have like a beefier sound effect or something, but like gunplay wise, it felt really good. Also, do the shotgun. Oh my god, the shotgun in this game fucks, bro. It's so... Ooh, it's good. It's good. Which one is acrophobia? Okay, it's over here at the wings.
Even better than Bungie did TBH, which
I
really
agree.
didn't expect. The only ones I know of that are capable of that, the Doom Eternal guys. Which is paradoxically not translated to the vehicles, which are suffering from infinite health, save for Hawk.
The vehicles... wait, what do you mean, suffer from infinite health? I'm not sure what you mean by suffer from infinite health. But no, the weapons feel amazing. To be fair, this is running on the BLAM engine, you know, so like, this is real Halo gunplay. Also, dude, the assault rifle sound in this game... so good. It's a beefier, more HD version of the classic assault rifle, and I love that so goddamn much. Okay, where do I have a jetpack here? Do I have a jetpack here? The jetpack successfully spawned in, then it is here somewhere. Okay, I don't think the jetpack was able to spawn in, I'm afraid. Or if it is, I just don't have a HUD thing for it. What would it be? Q? Q is the equipment button, right? Let me poke around at the jetpack for a second. Let me see, like... This jetpack equipment is here, and... I assume it has no actual render model, but it should have, like, collision model and stuff. I guess I could try giving it the... Let me see, does active camo... Is this the active camo? Thank you for the 3 dark steel. Is this the same one for me?
Save for the warthog are made of paper mache. It would also kind of explain the lack of MP as Doom was always single player minded. This was a game directed by 343 but made by the Doom devs in a small part.
Do you have, like, confirmation that Doom devs worked on it? Is that a thing? I mean, I don't know. This was definitely Halo Studios. Like, they definitely got outside help for multiple things like they always do, but I don't know. It's good. I really had no complaints, to be honest. Is this the active camo? I mean, it's gotta be. It's the only thing called active camouflage. Yeah, okay. Jetpack, on the other hand, over here. I just want to double check, see if there's anything I can do maybe to quickly enable the jetpack to work. Got the invisibility sound and lights and stuff. Not that those actually render. Maybe this isn't the active camo, because it does have, like, cheap lights and stuff still attached to it. Which I would presume they would remove, theoretically. Oh no, this is it, because it's got the latch type mode. You know, I have an idea to make the jetpack potentially spawn in correctly.
In Halo Camping Evolved, why do the NPC bodies feel like they have no bones? Why they die?
I noticed that too. The ragdolling is, like, so
Hard
funny.
confirmation? No. My own hallucinations?
Oh.
Yes. Not entirely crazy talkers ID is owned by Ms.
You can't just start making shit up, making assumptions and being like, you know what, I think maybe it worked on this, and maybe that's why it feels like Doom. I bet the Doom guys just, like, did a bunch of stuff on these missions, and that explains. You can't just start making shit up! What the fuck? Thank you for the $5, though, El. It's so funny to see the bodies, like, oh my god, I think it was the insane Marine. He died, and his head just went, like... It was, like, no friction at all. They have, like, the softest, floppiest ragdolls of all time. It's really funny. Okay, anyway, active camo is set to latch and stuff. I think what I'm going to do for the active camo and for the jetpack is I'm going to give the active camouflage model to the jetpack. And I'm going to see if maybe that will allow it to spawn in. I did try a model swap earlier today where I did the Warthog model swap to a Pelican. And it did blow up. To be fair, I don't know. I think the skeleton models might not be attached to the model tag, but to the main thing, so I don't know if this will actually do anything, but I'm going to try it out anyway. If the jetpack can work just by giving it a like, valid model tag that might actually be tied to the Unreal Engine side of things, then that would be sick. Acrophobia, please. I'm still kind of figuring out the way that Unreal Engine skeleton models are rendered in. I don't know which tag that they're attached to yet. This should be confirmation that they're actually attached to the skeleton model tag, which is the replacement for the render model tag in this game.
Touchdown! Headed for him!
Whee!
Oh. No, that is not a confirmation. It looks like the higher level tag names are hard-coded then. That, or this just straight up didn't spawn in. I think it might have just straight up not spawned in. Yeah, I tried. I guess it also could just be up in the air, maybe. No. No. Yeah, jetpack didn't spawn in. Feels bad. Look at my cool gun, guys. You guys look at my gun? It's a very real, official Campaign Evolved gun, for sure. It's what, you know, it's a Forerunner Covenant hybrid design, which is why it's got the floating parts. Thank you for the 5 skull works.
It's been one day. One effing day. And you can't be trusted not to mod the newest Halo release, you bot.
What do you expect me to do? Alright. Oh my Jesus Christ, the spirit.
The main facility must be nearby. Look for a large entrance
No!
built into the cliffs.
I bet it blew up. There's no way I'm able to get that.
I've been able to pinpoint the main facility.
Yeah,
by
it's dead. I can't even
cross-referencing
flip
Covenant
it.
survey data and religious texts.
It's bad.
We were right. It's on this island.
Ooh,
I've
I'm
marked the
underwater.
entrance with a nav point.
I'm under the water. You know what? Fuck the spirit dropship, dude. Oh, this camera's way nicer. I'm glad I moved it. Turbo Sub, thank you for the 2!
Cursed Halo campaign evolved is finna be nuts. Or should I say monkey nuts?
Monkey nuts. Yeah, it should be pretty sick. I'm sure somebody's gonna... Oh. I'm sure somebody's gonna do a cursed type mod for that. What turret is that? Oh, it's from the prequel missions. It's the one that's attached to this giant spaceship. On the space fighter part. It's pretty cool. I think it's funny that the spirit dropships can actually die. I have no idea why they have health values. I did not modify that. Which means theoretically you could actually kill the dropships in game. I haven't played it yet? Oh, well, sorry. I guess that's technically a spoiler. Although, to be fair, when I played those missions, I really did not get to see these things up close. They were just kind of there. No, I wanted to fly the spirit again. Why did I have to spawn it inside a fucking wall? But killing them breaks script so badly? Oh. Why do they even have the ability to die in the first place? They should be set to not take damage. I can't imagine that, like, if they have 1,000 HP or something, you could theoretically take them down in like a scorpion. I could be wrong about that though. Alright, I want to do some more vehicles and stuff. I want to see if I can do an object attachment of the tick. They're unkillable, though, through normal means. With instant kill, you can also kill pelicans. Also a bad idea. Oh, that makes sense. You know, I low-key... This is probably a dumb idea, but I want to take the regular default Banshee, and I want to attach the tick onto it, and then fly that around. I don't think I can duplicate tags, can I? No, probably not. These are all baked into the pack file. Skullworks, thank you for the 5!
I'm at least glad getting breathed on by a vehicle doesn't kill you anymore.
I agree. I'm also glad that CE death physics to vehicles are insane.
Knowing how moddable campaign evolved seems to be,
Yo.
this potentially means being able to add Fireteam Raven into certain campaign missions like the more.
I mean, we would need to, like, have scripting compilable and a lot more support, but, like, maybe in the future, perhaps. Render models already can be imported, mostly successfully, minus the crashing that seems to occur due to materials. Oh, I should have brought the stanchion in, dude. I should have spawned in a stanchion. Speaking of which, where is the stanchion? Is it maybe in Johnson's folder or something? I didn't see the stanchion anywhere in the files. I know it's in there, obviously, but... Where is the stanchion? Stanchion. Oh, it's under rifle. That makes sense. Thank you for the 2, Turbo Simp!
Can you give Cortana Big Mommy milkers?
Yeah. God fucking better believe I can. Really more of a question of, would I do that? Dude, am I blind? Was it under sniper rifle, maybe? Oh, it is under sniper rifle. Okay, that makes sense. I believe when Corbin did this, wasn't there something he had to uncheck? Oh, cannot be used by player. Well, that's fixed. Okay, let's put a stanchion on the map. We have a bunch of weapons that don't actually work anyway. I'll just swap one of those out for the stanchion. Spartan laser didn't work. Let's just swap out the Spartan laser for the stanchion. Weapons, rifle, sniper, rifle, stanchion, dot weapon. Stick. Sniper-based weapon is under in the sniper menu. Okay, listen, that's normally not how things are laid out in Halo, alright? Usually the stanchion would get its own folder. But I technically just a model swap for the sniper, so whatever. The time-honored tradition of seeing the cool thing, not letting you use it, fuck you. Yeah, that's not something that, I mean, they'd even Bungie all the time would just fucking... Got a flood. Oh, wait. General Heed? Oh, yeah. Sorry. I was literally just reading it. I was checking some other stuff, too. No way, dude. That's so funny. The fact that they can do that. Hold on. This is from General Heed. He said, you can get Flood combat forms to pick up and use Johnson Stanchion without modding. Oh, my God. That's fucking scary. Oh, it doesn't do all that much damage. It's like a shotgun. Maybe it's just because of the flood, or maybe the difficulty they were on, because there's modifiers that will change that damage output. Anyway, we'll be able to use the stanchion now. I think it's on easy. Yeah, that makes sense. On easy, the AI, especially the flood, they're not going to do all that much damage. Okay, we put the stanchion in, which is cool. The other thing I wanted to do... Oh, I want to spawn a Banshee in, and then I want to make the tick. I want to convert the Banshee into a tick vehicle. See what that looks like, because the tick has its own model tag. The tick is the boarding craft from the first level. Let's do how do I want to do this? We'll add in the Banshee onto the map, because by default the Banshee's not even on this level, so we'll add a new objects, vehicles, Banshee, oh wait, Covenant, Banshee dot vehicle. We'll save that. Oh, I guess I probably got to do this too. We go up to here, add in a duplicate reference. Let's do... We have the tuning fork. Wait, isn't the Space Banshee also... Yeah, Space Banshee's also, like, not even close to far enough away still. Let's just swap out the Space Banshee for the regular Banshee. And then... Hopefully that works. Actually, let's move it downwards, like 10 units off the ground. And then, in order to, like, quote-unquote, make the Banshee into the tick, I'm going to mod the Banshee here. First, I'm going to give it a better camera track, so because the tick is a big vehicle, so I'm going to zoom out the Banshee's camera. Where is the Banshee's camera track in here? Is Banshee D camera? Yes, 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 I see that. It's on the right marker. Camera track. I'm blind, dude. I'm so blind. Oh, right here. It's just hidden. And instead of Banshee camera track, we're going to use the dropship one for the main thingies there. And then we're going to go to the Banshee's model, and we're going to add an object attachment with no markers there. And the child object is going to be the tick device machine. So objects, vehicles, covenant, tick dots, device machine. Hopefully that works. At very least we get a stanchion out of it. Yeah, no, the tick is the boarding craft. I thought it was any references to the forges, but does that have anything related to forge in this? The sandbox, like, logic and stuff is still in the files, and so there's a bunch of, like, multiplayer globals. All of that is still in there. I don't know how much they cut out, or if they even cut it out, or just maybe just made it so that it's not accessible to the menu. But a lot of the logic for the engine side of things they're all still in there. Thank you for the 420s! I am Space Whale.
You know what this means?
Oh, yeah?
Rejected.
Mm-hmm.
I humbly request a modded version of the library where all Rocket Flood use stanchions instead.
That's possible. That is possible. I could literally just swap out their weapons for the stanchion.
Touchdown! Hit it, Marine!
Like, I could actually make a mod for that pretty quickly. The tick! It's real! Oh my god, wait, it has a whole... It has oh, you're right, it would have collision, but just not physics. Can I wake up the Banshees? Oh, come on, there's a sweet spot right there. I need to hit it. God damn it. Wait, I have acrophobia. What am I doing? Oh my... Oh, no, never mind. Can I fly it still? Where is the actual Banshee model? No way. They upgraded Reach's engine and they gave physics to attachments? Green! Green! Attached objects have physics now! Let's go! Halo 4 can do this, by the way. Didn't ask. Oh, wait. Never mind. It's just... It, like, detached. W physics. Evan! Evan, are you in my house right now? Okay, I think I know how to fix this. No, they aren't back. Some of them. Oh, okay. Dude, that is so cool that worked. But I think I might know why I did that. I might be wrong about the attached physics being a thing. Let me switch its physics type. Presumably... Oh, no, it's got box motion type. Wait. Is this a quirk of it being a device machine, bro? Is this a fucking device machine quirk? Oh... I might not be able to actually use it because it's a fucking device machine tag. Is Baboon tool publicly released? Yeah, literally just search on Google GitHub Baboon Halo. And you'll find it on Zoephie Baboon. Right here. Baboon. Zoephie and Camden. The dream team. I don't know if there's anything I can do for the physics to stop being quirky, so I'm going to do an experiment here. I'm going to do an experiment where I'm going to take one of the Banshee's garbage pieces. We're going to do canopy panel A for the garbagey bit here. It's going to be a crate. And I'm going to remove the tick from the Banshee. I'm going to replace canopy panel A with the Tick's model. And then... I don't think I can remove its physics model, right? Well, we'll see what happens. Maybe if it's a device machine, it won't care. Anyway, though, so then what we're going to do is we're going to put that garbage piece on there. So that's objects, vehicles, covenant, banshee. And then instead of that, we're going to do garbage, canopy, panel A. And then banshee, canopy, panel A dot crate. Is that what it's supposed to do? I think, is this a bug? I might have found a bug. I might need to call Zoephie. Okay, let's fix this then. Object vehicles covenant. So someone's already playing the remake in VR? Ain't no... Well, I guess with Unreal maybe it'd be a little easier. That's kind of insane, though. Covenant, Banshee, Garbage, Canopy, Panel A slash Banshee, Canopy, Panel A dot crate. What? Oh, right. I misspelled it. Banshee, Garbage, Canopy, Panel A, Banshee, Canopy, Panel A dot model. God. Okay. And then what I want to do now is to get past this bug in Baboon. Turbo, thank you for the 2!
Flashback to that time 343 made a nameplate for Halo Infinite for Black History Month, but they named it Bonobo, because the tool Bonobo I guess automatically names exports Bonobo 1, Bonobo 2, etc.
Yeah, I mean, that was a complete accident. Everybody's read into it really hard and then made a big deal out of it, but literally it was just because the fucking... all the Halo internal tools are named after various types of apes, and then... just extremely unlucky, to be honest. That is unbelievably unlucky. Okay, maybe this one will work. Flap left, because this one... okay, crates, banshee, garbage... flap left slash flap left dot crate. You know what? I'm just going to assume that that's correct. I'm just going to assume that's correct. So we're about to learn here the way that Unreal Engine applies its visual models to objects in Campaign Evolved. The question is, how does the Unreal Engine interface with tags and things visually? Does it just actually replace the render model? Or does the game go through and manually apply an Unreal Engine model to a specific high-level tag, like a weapon or a vehicle? Or is it actually more like an extension of the Blam engine where render models are correctly assigned? Does this tool support poking? I don't believe it currently supports poking. I have learned, and I am sad. It does not apply to render models. It applies to high-level tags only. Feels bad. Feels bad. That's actually super annoying. What that does mean, though, which we can test... this should have a flap left attached to it, which is probably this. And the flap left is supposed to be the gigantic tick, and it is not that. Or maybe it is, and I'm now lagging my ass off because of it. Let me restart the mission and see. I'm just going to crash the Banshee into a wall and see if a giant tick pops out. Have I spawned a Seraphim? Yeah, I did. I was flying it around here.
Touchdown! Hit it, Marines!
Ooh, nice landing from that Banshee. How funny that the effects are just always on right there. Oh, the camera edit worked. Let's crash into a
The main
wall.
facility must be nearby. Look for a large
Or wait,
entrance
how do I want
structure
to do
built into
this?
the cliffs.
I want to blow it up instantly. I probably should give myself a modded gun.
I've been able to pinpoint the main facility by cross-referencing Covenant survey data and religious texts. We were right. It's on this island. I've marked the entrance with a nav point.
Again. Again. God damn it, just blow up already. Alright, I know what to do. We'll park it up here. Oh. And
I
then
just want
blow
in
it
the
up.
day one patch for them to fix the keybinds resetting every time I reopen the game. I
That
think
happened?
this is an issue that usually happens with newly released UE games. I have like 10 keys I change and it's annoying to redo it every time.
The main facility must be nearby.
In games, wait,
for a large
that's
entrance
so weird that they
structure built into the
reset. What the
cliffs.
fuck? I didn't encounter that. Well, okay, to be
I've
fair, I
been
didn't
able to
reset my
pinpoint
binds
the
at
main
all.
facility by
Oh!
cross-referencing
Okay, right
Covenant
here should
survey
work.
data and religious texts. We were right. It's
Don't you
on
dare
this
fall
island.
off.
I've
Don't
marked
you
the entrance
dare.
with a nav
Don't
point.
shoot. No! You bitch! Okay, so we're gonna see if the tick spawns. If it does, that's actually awesome, and it's a skill issue on my part. God damn it. I'm gonna freak out. You know what? Forgot there's fall damage in this game.
The main facility must be nearby. Look for a large entrance structure built into the cliffs.
Okay, I damaged the Banshee enough to where
I've
it's
been
like
able to
extremely
pinpoint the
dead.
main facility by cross-referencing Covenant survey data and religious texts.
It definitely doesn't fall off the
It's
edge
on
here.
this island.
Okay, good.
I've marked the entrance with a nav point.
Nade. Ow. Yeah, I don't think it's spawning the tick.
The main facility must be nearby.
Thank you,
Look for a
Cortana.
large entrance structure.
I'm gonna blow it
built
up
into the
one more
cliffs.
time just to be sure, but yeah, I don't think model
I've been able
swaps
to
work.
pinpoint the main facility by
So I think the high level
cross-referencing Covenant
tags are
survey
referenced
data
by
and
Unreal
religious
Engine to get their
texts.
models.
We were right. It's on this island. I've marked the entrance with a nav
I'm
point.
actually just dumb. I think I'm actually just extremely dumb. Okay, I didn't spawn anything. Well, shit! Until we can figure out how to interface with Unreal Engine in that way, I don't think we get to choose what render model gets assigned to which actual tag. Ooh, wait, Zoephie's cooking. Oh, Camden's cooking. Shoosh. Damn, they're improving Bonobo at like an insane rate. What the fuck? Dumb. Well, I know what I have to do to make it work. For one, I'm going to reset this back to its default model because it's not changing anything anyway. Objects / vehicles / covenant / banshee / garbage / flap left / flap left dot crates. I'm not convinced these model tags even do anything anymore. Maybe other than, well, visually at all. Covenants. Banshee. Thank you for the 3 dark steel.
Honestly, why not just take what assets you like and port them to anything else ATP? What? You're gonna make your own custom campaign level in Campaign Evolved, with 3 scarabs, a lich, resources, and have it be open world.
No, I get what you mean. I was actually planning on doing that. It's one of the reasons I really wanted to work on Reach again. Was because I was planning to port some of the Campaign Evolved assets over, but they're so high detail and high fidelity that chances are I'm gonna have to, like, do some shenanigans to make them actually work correctly. In fact, I'm really curious, at least as far as the Pelican goes. Hold on for a moment here. I'm gonna go ahead and open FModel really quickly. And we're gonna export some of the... Do I have its meteorite content tags? Oh, I already have the tags. I think I just need to... So if I want to grab the models... No Halo 4 modding? Well, it's because I hate working with Halo 4. Working in Halo 4 is the worst. Thank you for the 2, Joe! Appreciate it.
No normal maps BTW.
No normal maps in the entire game? Is it just all pure detail? Anyway, I wanted to do this as a test. Objects, blah, blah, blah. Pelican. Common? Meshes? Mesh defaults? Some mass out. Textures for whole ground. Those are just materials.
I could be actually insane, but hear me out.
Okay,
the
thank you
way
for 2.
Halo 2 anniversary models work is it is entirely based off of the name of the tag.
Yeah, I think that's
What if you
happening here
literally
too.
Just rename it and it somehow works. It worked in H2A, so I'd maybe it could work here.
I don't know if I can rename tags in here, to be honest. I don't know if it has support for that. It says I can rename it, but yeah, I'm actually not even sure. I don't think there's support for that in Baboon at the moment, but maybe. Thank you for the 2, Joe!
Look at what Green said in chat, basically.
What do you say? Like 10% of the models seem to have normal maps, which is insane for any game. That's just because they have such insanely high fidelity. They don't really have to worry about much because they're using nanite to, like, crunch stuff down in real time. Well, I think what I'll do is, in order to get the tick working, we're going to do, what is it, objects / vehicle / covenant / tick dot device machine. That is, damn it. Covenant tick / tick dot device machine. Okay, that's good now. And then, just to be sure, I think it only has a device machine tag, right? Tick, animation, physics, skeleton. Okay, yeah, so it's only a device machine. Chances are I can't actually attach this to anything because of that, which high-key sucks big time. Big suck. Big suck. Unless there's something in the device machine that I can, like, do for it. Power transition time. Pathfinding policy. Yeah, I don't think you can just attach device machines to anything just due to the nature of how, like, their physics works. Because it literally just has a single rigid body in it. That's, like, a very standard physics model for Halo. I'm pretty sure my game would just straight up crash if I tried to remove the rigid body here. So that's not a great idea. I could try changing it to be, like, fixed. I don't think it's gonna do anything. Changing it from box to fixed actually would probably make it worse, theoretically. It's just annoying, because there's no other tag type for it. I'll give it a shot. First, though, I wanted to extract the Pelican out, which I know is in this folder, but I don't think it's supposed to be under that. I think it's default mesh. Is there not a shadow casting version of the Pelican? That's unlucky. Thank you for the 3 dark steel.
The reason there's no normal maps is because the devs were told optimization is gay by upper management. Change my mind.
You never know.
Repurchased CE and gave it a whirl.
Yeah.
Ran the first 2 missions, and aside from enemy AI being slightly autistic, it's certainly interesting. Was gonna wait and buy the standard one and save $20, but decided playing early with OG skins was worth it.
You know, fair enough.
Only using the auto.
You know, fair. That's valid. I mean, I think it's good that you at least give it a try. Obviously, if you don't like it within the 2 hours, and keeping in the 2 hours in mind being the limit before you can refund it, like, screw it. If you like it, cool. And if you don't, you can refund it. It's pretty expensive to get the early version, so I don't blame you if you do, but, you know. What the fuck? What are all of these? Ship? Textures? Armor ship? What? What are these? Ship 16 recompilation. I have no idea what these are. Are these new skins? Fanta, Halftone, HP Omen. I'm not allowed to put these in the game. They'll get mad at me if I take any of the skins. There's a bunch of skins in here. There's so many different skins, actually. It's kind of insane. Okay, the shadow mesh. Dude, I was really hoping the Pelican would have a shadow mesh. That's unlucky. Cabin, Pelican, wing rear processed. What the fuck, man? Proxy. Pelican mass out is only 1.3 megabytes. I find that very hard to believe. Thank you for the 2 turbo.
Cortana's nipples of normal maps. It would be crazy if her nips were in that 10% of assets.
Like in Halo 4? That's a good question, I guess. I don't know, but I guess we could look. Let's see if she has a normal map. Characters. Where is she? Wait a minute. Cortana doesn't exist in the game. She's only in the cutscenes. There's no model for her. What the fuck? They didn't put Cortana in the game. Bro. Okay, no Cortana. Understood. Pre-rendered cutscenes? Yep. To be fair, besides some occasionally weird-ass animations from some of the grunts and other alien guys, Covenant dudes, the cutscenes were pretty sick. Wait, what is this? Oh, it's here. Life pod, longsword. Oh, here's the Pelican. I found the longsword, but it's not in the game. The model is in the game. It's under content vehicles human longsword. But there's no files for it in the tags. God damn it, man. This is bullshit. I wanted to spawn it in right now, and I have to do a model swap if I want that. Fucking bullshit, man. It's fucking bullshit. Actually, where is the model? I don't see the longsword having a model. It just has materials and textures. Maybe it's in one of the BSPs. Oh, we can do the life pod, though. Well, I don't know. It's a device machine, probably, as well. I'm to rip the map geo. I mean, I think people might have done that already. Okay, we have this Pelican here. That's a big Pelican. What's in the nanite folder? Are these models too? Oh, what did I do? Yeah, Pelican's taking its sweet time to get out. these nanite models actually would be so good for high poly, low poly stuff, but I don't want to make a low poly version of the Pelican. There's Sentinel Aggressor, Spartan, Spartan First Person, Pilot, Marine, Mannequins, Keys, Johnson, Jackals, Conduct, Guilty Spark, Grunt, Flood, Elite Brute. Interesting. Wait, can I search? Does F model have a search? Search by name. Maybe Cortana is the map. There's no Cortana. Oh, it only lets me search a single folder. Can you really not search in F model or in F model? It's a little odd. Weird. DLC building blocks. Oh, that's probably going to be the extra 3 missions. Yeah. Well, I wanted to see if I could get the tick to work. What did I do? Oh, yeah, I just changed the physics type to fixed. I don't think it's going to change anything, I'm going to be real. It's already set to a fixed, or it was already set to box, which was even more manageable. Meow, what's up, buddy? Did I even attach it correctly? I did. Yeah, that's a shame. When a device machine is attached, it just floats in place and doesn't actually move along with the attached object, which is a damn shame. Unless maybe I missed something? I don't think I did, though. Maybe it needs a parent marker. Normally, I think it would just go to root. Is there a Banshee D marker? What is it called where you get in? Aim pitch, aim... God damn it. Boopy! I hear you screaming at me. I love you, Boopbot. Canopy, FX, so bajillions of FX markers. Okay, there's a Banshee D. Okay. Oh, let me restart just to be safe. Just to be safe. Just to be safe. Better to give it a marker. I don't think it needs one. Normally when you attach something, it just goes root, but maybe. Maybe, possibly, perhaps. But yeah, it does seem in a very similar way to the anniversaries of Halo 1 and 2 that here in Campaign Evolved, the actual models for things are decided by the high level tag and not on the actual render tag. So by swapping models and stuff around, I am unable to use that to my advantage to like tweak the size, scale, make custom attachments, change tag types, anything like that. Which is honestly, for modding anyway, the worst shit ever. I hate that. That's the cat's name. It's Bloopert. Bloopert, aka Boopa.
Touchdown! Hit it, Marines!
So there's our tick. There's the Banshee it's supposed to be attached to. And it's not attached. I've never seen this cat. Bro, just because you're dumb and can't remember my cats does not mean that it's a new cat. Oh, I can actually go through it because it's the... It's attached to this vehicle. Okay, that one's on me. That one's on me. I want to see what the Pelican looks like in Blender. Hold on. Hold on, I'm going to my exports. I gotta find where the Pelican model went out to. Oh, I think I found it. Human pelican mesh. Okay, I did find it. It's about 5 megabytes. Just suspicious considering it's apparently like 4 bazillion triangles, but let's see. Imported. I see. Yeah, I don't think that's the pelican I was expecting. So detailed, bro. It's so detailed. This is literally a high poly model. It's insane. But no, that is in fact not the pelican. That is not it. Let's try that again. Content. Vehicles. Human. And then we have pelican here. So is it in this folder? Default. Mesh. 37 kilobytes. Okay, is it under nanite then? AIM Piton 1. Pelican cargo arm 2. Pelican rotate. Where's the pelican hull, bro? Wheel part. Cargo arm. Front wing right. Is it split into a bazillion different pieces that they like reassembled back in Unreal Engine? Is that what's happening right now? Can I show you Boopy? If he comes back in here, yeah. Boopa! Boopy! Yeah, if he comes back in. I'm mad, bro. I was hoping I'd be able to use the Pelican easier than this, and I think it's just like an insane, absurd, complex model, which does make it even more impressive that it was able to render on Camden's newest post he put on the Halo Mod server. Getting the actual Unreal Engine render models going is, in the tag, is actually really cool. Because this is what it looks like. This is the version of Baboon Camden's working on right now. I'm so curious to know, because if Camden was able to get the actual Unreal Engine render model in to show on the actual model tag, that means he's up to some shenanigans, figuring out already how all of this works. That's good news for modders like me. Oh, the single nanite wing has exported. The right wing of the Pelican. If somebody could point me to where the Pelicans, the rest of it is, wow, that looks so sick. Holy fuck, the cleanest, most insane topology I have ever seen in my life. Holy fuck. That's awesome. 200,000 triangles for the Pelican's wing. Holy shit, dude. The detail on here is absurd. Yeah, when it comes to models like this, I'm straight up just going to have to do a high poly, low poly bake. No MCC, anything. Well, I need to like go in game and make sure this is what I'm actually seeing. Prime 3D printing material, so true though. So true. I suppose at the very least it is oriented. Never mind, it's not oriented correctly at all. Alright, that's fine. If I do a high poly to low poly bake, I could get this in. Be a lot of work, but it's doable. Oh, I need some coffee, man. You gotta put the models together, they're extracted in parts. Yeah. But again, that makes the thing I just saw Camden post all the more impressive. As long as you have the skeleton, it's easy. Oh yeah, true. True.
Touchdown! Hit it, Marines!
Go, go, go! We gotta
Go,
Boopy!
Boopy!
They're dogging real tight, too.
The main facility must be nearby. Look for a large entrance structure built into the cliffs. I've been able to pinpoint the main facility by cross-referencing Covenant survey data and religious texts. We were right. It's
Is
on
it
the
really
side.
that detailed?
I've marked the
We're about to
entrance with a
find
nav
out.
point.
Wow, that is impressive. Oh! Oh my god, it's actually that detailed. Oh my god. Oh my god. It actually just has that much detail. Holy shit. They didn't even bother. They were like low poly model. What? Said nah. Put the whole fucking thing in. They definitely remade the model? Oh yeah, this is a brand new
There,
Pelican.
in the cliff wall. I'll bet the silent cartographer is somewhere inside that facility.
No. Wait, what? No! No! I have many questions. Be able to remove. I didn't remove the invisible barriers, but there are still kill barriers. I'm not sure where they're located in the files, but yeah, the invisible barriers are gone. The real downside is, for some reason, when you go out of the map, I think it might be portals or something. There's some kind of thing that deloads the map, as you can see when I go out here past the invisible barriers that I removed. I'm not sure what's causing that. I don't know if it's an Unreal thing or if it's like an in-game thing with like portals and stuff, but yeah. I would like to remove those kill barriers too, but frankly I have no clue where those are. Those should be removable. I just genuinely am not sure where they're located. I don't know if there's any other maps or missions that would be worth modding on. Silent Cartographer's always been the go-to one for C because it's relatively big and open. I can't think of another level. Maybe one of the prequels. Those seem to have a lot of space. The space mission kind of is the one that comes to mind. I don't want to fly a Pelican around in space. That could be cool. Wasn't the one in the ship huge? Yeah, that one's pretty big. Could be kind of sick to try that. The dev menu mod, there are test levels. Oh, I have that mod actually. I I don't know if the test levels load. I don't think they're actually in the game. The dev menu does not want to load right now. It's trying. You see it stutter every time I try to open it, but I was having some trouble with the dev menu loading. I'll restart the game really quick. Maybe that'll fix it. I think there might be an update for it. What, for the dev menu? Grab it. Hold on, I'm looking. Dev menu is somewhere. There it is. Yeah, I don't think it was updated. Oh wait, 9:08 p.m. Oh, that was yesterday. There's a thing that they wrote though for it. I forget what it said. So I had it working earlier. Things might not work properly, things might break. Yeah, I got no clue. I enabled it and everything. It was working earlier. Will PvP or PvE be at it? I have no idea. Oh, there it is. I just had to go all the way through. There's the debug menu. Okay, debug level select. Test maps. Yeah, I don't think any of these test maps work. Hot dog test does not load, unfortunately. Clouds does not load. I presume they just cut all of these test maps out. It'd be really cool if they were in. We could do a lot with test maps. So if I just hit this, it what, auto launches me into the final mission here? I'll skip it so you guys don't get spoilers for any of you guys who haven't played yet. Oh yeah, it just loads me in like normally with no settings or anything. It just straight up launches me in immediately. That's cool. Yeah, I'll back out though. I don't want to spoil this mission and everything for you guys. But I do want to mod that mission and see if it's possible for me to just have it so I spawn into the space area right away. So let's give that a try. For that, I'm going to do a huge edit to the scenario of the mission. It should be E30. So let's give this a try. First thing I'm going to do is try to just completely cut the scripts out. I just joined what's happened so far. I've flown Pelicans, Spirits, Space Banshees. I did spawn in the stanchion as well. I forgot to try it out though. We found some cut reach weapons that don't really work at all because they were never meant to work, but they were still hiding in the files. We had like a broken DMR and a broken concussion rifle. I'll try out the stanchion in a sec though. Then I fly a scarab. Unfortunately, there are no scarabs in this game yet. We found a cool giant BFG cannon as well. That was from the prequel missions. Did the jetpack work? No, unfortunately not. It would be cool if we could get the jetpack to work, but it just like straight up, like most of the cut reach weapons, they just didn't spawn in. It might be a thing where they just don't spawn if they don't have like an Unreal Engine thing on them. For whatever reason, the DMR and the concussion rifle, as broken as they were, did seem to have an Unreal Engine model associated. My thinking is maybe a tag has to have a certain Unreal Engine flag to actually be able to be spawned into the game. That would just be my guess. Alright, we're gonna go to the final prequel mission, which does not appear in here for some reason. What? Hello? I'm gonna restart Baboon. Have you found the models for those weapons in game? Not entirely sure what you mean. They did work in game, but only in third person. They were pretty broken. They had like floating parts and stuff. Levels, Halo 1, solo. Okay, wait, if that's where that is, then where are the DLC levels? Scenario. E30 is levels Halo 1 solo. Oh, it's under an extra folder. I just didn't see it. Apparently I'm blind. Okay, so we have this is the mission. Spoiler alert. The space section that is in all the trailers is in the final DLC mission. So I'm going to try my best here to just cut out all the scripting from this level and see if I can turn it into a giant space sandbox. For this, I'm going to go to anything related to scripting and just completely nuke it. And see if the map even loads after that. Low-key, it might not, but realistically, based on how the editing kit works, I should just spawn in with nothing going on and nothing spawned in like a useless zone. Missed the part we're going to make it so you can use the stanchion. Oh, it's already usable. I just forgot to grab it earlier. I put it in the map and then just didn't grab it. I mean, if you guys want, I can show you guys the stanchion if you haven't seen Corbin do it already. He did a fucking bang-up job making it usable. I have it placed down on the silent cartographer. Still haven't used it myself yet, though. I'm curious to see what it's like. In we go. Time for the stanchion. Kind of excited. I know it's the reason they didn't make it a usable weapon, and they probably cut it relatively last minute, but that's because it right now just uses the sniper rifle animations. Maybe they just never planned to use it, and they just kind of duplicated the sniper and gave it cooler effects and models and stuff, but yeah, it looks a little funky in first person, that's about it. We should have a stanchion somewhere here. Stanchion? You're not a stanchion. You're not a stanchion. There'll be a stanchion here somewhere. They're all the cut weapons. Wait, why isn't the stanchion here? I know I added it. Let me just double check, because apparently it's not here. Blah, blah, vehicles, blah, blah, equipment, blah, blah, weapons. Okay, yeah, where's my stanchion, bro? Oh, I actually never placed it down. What? I thought I did. No, I did. What? That means some of the other weapons might also work. Interesting. Interesting. Maybe I have to do these weapons one by one or something. I don't know. Something about the way they're spawning is like glitchy. Only a couple of them seem to spawn at any given time. UI animations are nice, yeah. I think sniper animations look fine. I mean, generally, there's some weird clipping and stuff with it, but it's reasonably good, yeah. They even rigged it up completely. So what I would do with modding is basically the exact... I mean, literally the way they put the stanchion in this is exactly how I have it in Permafrost and on Ultimate Forge and Huge Grass, where I just reused the sniper rifle animations on it because I was like, I don't want to make a bunch of custom animations for it. And it works. It also works here in game pretty well, just not perfectly. I'm gonna be spoiled. Oh yeah, that was earlier. No spoilers, Evan. No spoils. Okay, if I replaced it with the energy sword now, does it work? Okay, wait, we might be onto something. I might be able to do some cool shit here. Well, yeah, why are they falling through the floor? This might actually be why. Wait, sniper? There it is, the stanchion. Actual first-person model,
the main
too.
facility must
Pretty
be
sick.
nearby. Look for a large entrance structure built into the cliffs. I've been able to pinpoint the main facility by cross-referencing Covenant survey data and religious texts.
Dude, it's like a little off, and there's like, he
It's
does
on
like a
this
bolt
island.
pullback
I've marked
that's
the
not
entrance with a
there.
nav point.
It's definitely not set up for first person. The sound doesn't play right. It's coming out of like my right ear. There's basically no first person effects for it. So it probably looks a little weird. If I had the third person skull on, it would probably look a lot cooler. Just literally no first person effects is it. Pretty sick though. It's a cool design. Thought it fired some Covey Blue Blast. No, I mean, I don't know what it looks like in third person. I can't really control my third person character while I'm in machinima mode, but looks pretty good. Looks pretty good. Go kill something with it? Alright, I'll go shoot some baddies. All these guys are dead. Oh, Hammer, I need you to... Oh, wait. To be fair, I'm on easy. Any elites? Oh, he's already got shields down. Get cooked, bro. Stanchion. Someone said you can control your character with a controller machinima mode? Oh, really? No. Oh, yeah, it's just a Sapien control if you just click your stick. Is there really no firing effect? I thought at least Johnson had a firing effect with this. Maybe it's exclusive to Johnson. It might require certain markers. Wait, what is the... Oh, it was E and up arrow. That's right. That's so funny. They literally, because it's the tag build, they just have the camera mode. That's literally what I use, by the way. This control that I'm using to control my Spartan in machinima mode is literally what I do every day that I set up in Halo 3 on stream to position myself in the chair. It's literally the Halo editor. So you click down on the right thumbstick, and that transfers control over to your Spartan. And then you click again. Well, when you click again, it's supposed to switch back to the camera, but I have a scoped weapon. But yeah, now I can just position myself. This is how I should have started the stream. I wish I knew that. So here. Check it out. Ooh, look at that dust effect when you fire those. So nice. What's going on, guys? How you doing? Nice, oh, it only works controller. Nice to see you here. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Wait, a long press kind of like stopped it from scoping. Oh, if you look... Okay, I see how you can do it now. So you can do this. I don't know, it's kind of iffy. How do you lower your weapon? I'm not sure. Damn, look at that. Look at that armor. God damn. This armor's definitely got normal maps on it. That's gotta have normal maps. There's no way. Maybe it's just textures? No, I would imagine that's normal maps on there. Like the footprints that make the sand? Yeah, that's nice. He dragged his foot and it like... Ooh, that's nice. Look, I'm making little sand drawings, dude. I'm making the worst angles for this. Let's come over here. Let's come over here where it's a little nicer. Ooh. Ooh, making some cool circles. Very nice. Look at that nice spiral I made with my feet, dude. Hell yeah. Early access, you're modding it already? Yeah, look, I got the stanchion. The stanchion. Halo Zen Garden? That's what I was thinking of. Thank you. No, this isn't modded. This is definitely just what it looks like normally. It's not, definitely not modded. I mean, it, god damn, thank you. Ow! I fucking died. No, the spirit blew up. All I have left is the Pelican again. God damn it. All the Covenant vehicles always just blow up. All I'm left with is a really cool Pelican. Oh wait, the spirit's over here. Oh, but I bet it's totally busted. Can I even go out that far, or do I die if I go out here? Only one way to find out. I gotta be brave. Oh wait, it's still on. The engine effects are still there. I think I can still fly it. Right? Or is it just... Oh yeah, it's still alive! Let's go! The dropship from Halo? No, it's the tick. It's the boarding craft on the Pillar of Autumn. I live this. I definitely don't die by going out of here. Oh! Me when I'm right. Do the air vehicles have water displacement effects? Yeah, I don't know if this dropship does. I know the Pelican does. Oh! I'm in the void. I'm in the void. Get me out. I'm scared. Is this one? Oh yeah, it does. That's nice. The little water effects under there are so cool. Oh! Yeah, those are really good effects. Boost. Time to boost. Oh! Oh! I'm dead. Oh my god. Oh my... Am I stuck in an infinite death loop now? Why does bro die like that? There we go, okay, I had to dodge it. I had to dodge the kill barrier. I want to make the turret fireable. I haven't done that yet. Let's make the Pelican and Spirit turrets work. That would be cool. Also move the Spirit. That stuff's oh wait, I had a really bold idea. I forgot. I wanted to turn the final mission into a giant sandbox playground because it's got that huge space area. That would be cool, dude. Let's try that. Let's nuke all the scripting data. I won't touch that. There's source files. Get rid of that. References. I guess we could keep it. Anything else? Scripts. Nuke that. should probably nuke globals as well. There's script references, we can nuke that. I do think cutscene flags are actually placed in Sapien, so I'll keep those. And let me save this, but I'm gonna save this to a separate mod instead of overwriting the main thing. I'm just gonna give it the default name. And yeah, let's see what happens if I boot up the final mission now. Build permafrost. Listen, we will go back to permafrost soon. I think I'd like to try seeing how feasible it is to port some of these assets to Reach soon. If I could do it in Reach, then I could also do it in 3. But I'd preferably like to put these assets in Reach, but I just want to see if it's even viable a little bit. Alright. Bonus missions, new game, easy. So we're going to go to the final bonus mission. And I'm going to go here. This is... No, you know, let me start on Rally Point Alpha. I don't know if my game's going to crash. My hope is that I just spawn in with nothing around me. That's my hope. I wanted to spawn in and nothing is occurring. It worked! The map is empty! I nuked all the campaign scripts! Huge! There's no Johnson, there's no enemies, it's just me running around now. Okay, that's cool. Now what happens if I do that again, but I go to the space part? Now what happens? Yo! It worked! I'm just a dude in space. Just a guy. Just a little guy, dude. Should probably make it so I have gravity here. Just a little dude in space, man. Just a happy guy. No gravity, though, so I can just float around endlessly. Whee! This area is huge. This is perfect for messing around with stuff. Oh, 1 second, guys. Okay. Where are we? Oh, am I jittering? Oh, yeah, wait, I'm so far away from the origin of the map now that I'm just like, my gun is starting to get a little jitter to it. Is there any part of this ship that would be good, like, flat enough to do stuff on? Maybe over here could be cool. The new ship model? Yeah, this is the, oh god, I forgot its name, but it's a new ship. Thank you for the 5 golden!
Yo, RJ.
What's up?
Have you tried getting dual wielding working? I noticed it's in the tags on all kinds of bipeds. Not sure if Terry Sanim's toe.
You know, I haven't tried it. I can take a look and see if the animations... The first-person animations almost certainly don't exist. And they may have nulled out the function, kind of like they did in Halo 4, but I could check, at the very least. Okay, I'm glad that I was able to turn this into a sandbox area. Let me clean it up. I'll turn gravity back on, and then I can take a look at the dual wielding. It's kind of sucky that you like float over this though. The collision's not very precise on these zones. And maybe we could like spawn in some vehicles and stuff around here and just mess around. I don't think there's any objects I could realistically use as like the ground. We'll probably just have to use the ship as the only ground object. CE Ultimate Forge .1 looks sick. I mean, could do something like that. Very possible. I think as far as big open flat spaces go, this is probably the best place for it. Kind of fun to just explore this area on foot. You're normally in a Seraph here, so seeing it as a Spartan's kind of sick. Let's go here. Okay, this is cool. Let's see what else we can do with it. Let's go ahead and... This is extra 30. Yeah, E30. I believe in Reach, when it comes to doing low gravity, all you have to do to turn it off is just, yeah, uncheck custom gravity scale. So space, start, control, rest, hydro ball. So we'll just do custom gravity scale. And I want to move my spawn points. Let's do starting... Player starting locations. Insertion point index. So we want first player. Thank you for the $5, Ricky. Appreciate it, man.
Hero to mod in multiplayer lobbies.
It might be possible, but I think that part would be a little beyond me. I don't know how to do lobby type modding or anything like that. Oh, here we go. Insert E30 space 2. Insert E30 space 1. Home stations. Oh, wait. Space 3? Which one would this be? Maybe I just need a single insertion point. Because what is insertion point index? Let's see. Insertion points. Okay, so these are the insertion points. There's 3 space insertion points. I'm going to presume insertion space 1 is the one that I'm actually after here. Space 1 for first player. Space 2 for first player. Main star. Okay, one sec. Okay, so insertion points. Why is the stanchion disgustingly easy to mod and be usable? They set it up as like a full real weapon. They just didn't give it its own unique animation, so it looks a little goofy. They didn't give it any first-person effects or anything either. Just use the sniper rifle animations. Basically a sniper with a different model and no effects. They just decided not to make it player usable, so they never added the stuff a player would need. Anyway, insertion point. I'm going to go ahead and just test this one out. Space 1. Space 1. Where is space 1? Okay, looks cool. We're at 1213. I'm going to put this at 2,500 and see where that puts me. I think that should be the correct location. Then I'll like... And it should also... Gravity should be off now. So we should be able to walk around the ship and not have, like, space physics. So we're just floating everywhere. Which will kind of give us, like, a sandbox. I don't really love the visual. I would prefer if we had this kind of level with, like, maybe, like, less intense space one-directional lighting. But, let's see, bonus missions, new. Go to this insertion point with acrophobia on so we can fly around. Battle hardly... Yeah, the battle rifle, I wish it spawned more. I really wish it spawned more. That said, I'm not too mad, because the needle rifle starts spawning too, and I actually, like, gameplay-wise, I prefer the needle rifle. It feels better. Oh. What? That's not where I wanted to be. That's the wrong insertion point. Bonus missions, easy, heavy burden... Delta. Did I click the wrong one on accident? Because that was the very start of the mission. There we go. Okay, I'm at 20. Oh, yeah, it worked. That is just way too high in the air. Okay, so we're at 1200. I'm gonna do 1500.
Guys, chat, please let me out. Please let me out. Fuck.
No!
Here to invade.
Welcome. You want to stare at some file systems? So I want to look at your file systems.
What do we got here?
So that right there, that's pack chunk 0 Windows.
So
So you're gonna want to click my mod. You're gonna want to double click that. They're right there.
this one?
Yeah. And you're gonna want to replace that.
All right.
Nice. Thank you. Now I don't have to do that anymore.
I'm like a whole ass game developer.
That was actually really sick. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah.
They should
Like
hire
I mean, like I could probably replace you.
you.
Like they don't even need you anymore.
I don't know that.
Like I should
You
I
should
be
make
getting
the
paid for this.
You should make the next Halo. Actually.
You know what I should? Yeah. I have no experience or knowledge of Halo.
It's got to go.
But you know what? I really like the Grave Mind.
I was about to lore dump on you, but I'm gonna hold back. Scream elements specifically tell me I'm not bald.
Green Mountain says you're not bald.
Yes. If somebody types bald in the chat, it retorts and says I am in fact not bald. Because I'm not. I was being dumb because it's nearly midnight. It's quiet.
I'm streaming.
Thanks. There's a person behind me. Oh! Ah! What did I come back to? What do you mean, just regular Halo modding? What are you talking about? You guys are being so weird right now. Women, so true, Evan. You're so right. Okay, since I got a bunch of friends over, I'm gonna do this last little test here of getting this little sandboxy area up, and I'll probably dip out, or at least go see what they're up to for a minute. And if they're doing stuff, I'll. Who's that chick? Was she? She's a freak. I agree. What a fucking weirdo. What a weirdo. Are you guys gonna be here for a minute? Because if you are, I'll hop off stream and come hang out. Going back to your house to save you? Okay, thank you. Okay, yeah, they'll be here for a minute then. In that case, I'm gonna do one more test. Then I'm freaking out of here, dude. Yeah. No, it's fine. I'm live for 4.5 hours, alright? Does this work? Where am I? Okay, that's still way too high in the air, bro. But the fact that I got a cool sandbox level set up where I just got the whole space area to myself is kind of peak, dude. It's kind of peak. I'm freaking sick, dude. What do you think of the game? I give it like a 7.5 out of 10. I like the certain aspects of it are just fucking phenomenally amazing. But at the end of the day, it's still Halo 1, which gameplay-wise, it can be a slog at times, especially missions like the library. Like, I at least have to spawn in like a Pelican around here, dude. I can't not put his Pelican on my cool like space sandboxy map. I feel like that's illegal to just leave it there, dude. Oh my god, the fucking flood music keeps playing. I hate hearing flood music, man. Oh, wait, let's start out with a stanchion. That would be sick, actually. Wait, co-op weapon, starting profile, solo. Let's do, instead of the SMG, we're gonna grab a stanchion. Rifle, sniper, rifle, stanchion. Sick. There's a map where you're shooting between ship halves and I mean, you can do something like that. I can't do scripting on this. I don't know how the hell I would ever compile scripts on here, but I can do stuff like that for sure. Just have some space shit going on. Modding campaign evolved as a modding tool. Technically, yeah, the modding tool baboon that Zoephie and Camden made works excellently for campaign evolved. It's so sick. I'm having a blast with this. It's very similar to like modding Halo before we had official mod tools. In fact, in a lot of ways, it's better than that because with mod tools, like more is even possible. I suspect over the next little while it'll be possible to do some pretty crazy stuff. We're already getting our own like sandboxy type mission in here, so hopefully that'll be cool. All right, what vehicles are loaded in? Shade, Ghost, Wraith, Tuning Fork, Banshee, Space Banshee, and the giant turret. I'm going to go ahead and add in the Pelican onto this map as well. Objects, vehicles, human, Pelican. And it'll be my modded version of the Pelican with like better handling too. So put the Pelican in there, and then... Oh, I do need to adjust the starting point again, and the starting point will become the reference for where I'm going to spawn stuff in. So my spawn is... 1500 was a little too high. I'm going to bring it down to like 1400. Oh, dude, I really gotta... I can't really do a whole lot spawning cool vehicles in until I, like, nail exactly where I want. I'll do 1350, and I'll change 200 to 0, and we'll see where that puts me. If that works pretty well, then we can start spawning vehicles, because I don't want to spawn a bunch of vehicles, like, up in the air, and then they just, like, crash down onto the ground, you know? I tried it, but I'm rusty as fuck because I used to the mod tools. I mean, it's just Gorilla. I mean, there is some knowledge that you'll probably need from, like, the assembly days of, like, pre-mod tools. Because, you know, there's no Sapien, so it's like, imagine modding MCC with the mod tools, but you're doing everything through Gorilla instead of Sapien. Are there massive cubes or anything left over? I don't know. There could be. There very well could be. It would low-key be kind of sick if there was. Obviously, I wouldn't really be able to scale them up visually because all the visuals are unreal, but collision I could probably extend. For the hammer editor. Hammer's nice. Okay, wait, 1350 put me here. So actually too low. So I'm gonna I'll do 1400 and then whatever the other value was. I totally forgot. But 200 actually offset me. Was it negative 200? I think it was. So 1400. And I think it was like, probably I would want like negative 250 for my starting point. Try that one more time, and that should hopefully place us pretty close to the ground. And then as far as spawning on the ground, I could probably get a decent estimation. Haven't used assembly in ages. The nice thing about Baboon is it's honestly like got some really great features I always wanted from assembly that assembly didn't have. Campaign, give me bonus mission. I won't be able to be done until I get a Pelican spawned in here that I can fly around infinitely. What would you rate this game now that you've fully played through it? I did say a little while... Oh, wait, that actually put me way off. Okay. Almost had it. Almost had it that time. I gave it like a 7.5. Which is, it's tough to rate it that, to be honest, because it has some amazingly excellent parts to it that I really enjoyed. But honestly, the funny thing about this game is, if it was not Halo 1, I would have rated it higher, because the bad parts were not the new Halo Studios parts. The new Halo Studios content, the visuals, the new weapons, the new enemies, the enhanced graphics, all of it, phenomenal. The bad parts, and I mean this so seriously, were the fact that it was Halo 1. Halo 1 is kind of a fucking slog to get through sometimes. So the biggest thing holding back Campaign Evolved is just Halo CE campaign is kind of a slog. Which is low-key very funny. Okay, we are almost at like a perfect starting point. Let's do like... 400. We'll move us 400. We were at 250 and we were off to the side. 400 is probably the perfect starting point. And I'm sorry that I keep restarting my game over and over. I'm literally just repositioning my Spartan's spawn point here. There's a few scarabs into the scenarios that vastly improve the experience. I mean, yeah, that would be cool. There was definitely some parts of the missions. No, I don't know. Halo 1, I don't know where you'd throw in a scarab. I know, like... Definitely wouldn't want to put one on the Silent Cartographer. There's probably, like, a place you could put it. Do you think there's any chance that you can do the button combos to show coordinates? I'm sure there's, like, a mod or a certain way to enable it, but I don't know. Okay, wait, where am I? Oh, 400 was actually really close to where I wanted to go. The only problem is that the other direction I'm a little too far. I wanted to put myself over there in the sunlight. Maybe I'll do 500 and then I'll push myself backwards a little and then that should be good. So we'll go 1100 and 500. Should be good. I wish I didn't have to restart my game, dude. Could be worse, though. This game boots up and loads extremely quickly. Oh, it's apparently jump, crouch, action, okay, I will try that. That would save me so much time. You know, I noticed the way that BSPs load in this, low-key, might be proximity-based. They might have changed how BSPs load. Very interested to see. Okay. So I pushed that in the wrong direction there, so went from 14 to 1500. Actually should have gone to 1300. So this is negative direction, and that is negative direction. Okay, let me... You said it is jump, crouch... Wait, what is action? Reload left? What the fuck is action? Reload left, D-pad up. Oh, I toggled free cam. Oh! Action, reload, zoom. Action, reload, zoom. Wait, how do I accidentally use the controller combo to get out of my camera? You said reload, zoom, switch grenades, D-pad up. Okay, so D-pad up and reload is machinima mode. Does this actually work? Do you know if this actually works? Switch grenade is right on the D-pad. D-pad up, switch grenades, zoom, and reload. No, it's because up and reload unfortunately activates free cam. That's fine. It was worth a test. So that's height. This is how far I want over, which was honestly pretty good. And then this one, fuck, I don't remember if I made this higher or lower. I think I made it lower. I'm gonna do 1300. See what that does. Oh, I just want to spawn a fucking pelican and I just need to know where the hell I am coordinate-wise. It's obnoxious. Also have to hold it for 3 seconds? Okay, well, when I load in here, I will hold it for 3 seconds. Give it a go. Let's give it a go, yeah. Okay, wait, this is actually the area I want to be at. I just am a little too high up. Maybe like 20 units down. Okay, but anyway, let's try the combo again. So it's holding, 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 holding. No dice. Well, we got really close to where I wanted to go anyway, so that works out. And I also verified the first axis is left and right, which is perfect. All right, so here's what we're going to do. I'm going to move myself 10 more world units down. So it's going to be 1390 now. And I'm going to use this 1300, 500 for spawning the Pelican. 1300, 500, and then 1390. 1300, 500, 1390. Okay, we'll try that. Does the game have a globals tag? Yeah, it does. You can modify the globals. I already tested it earlier with a frag grenade replacement because I wanted to spawn a Pelican before I knew I could edit scenarios. Time of the future reference, you can make a proper XYZ reference like a cube with dark green and import. Oh, true, I could import models, but I don't have any way of placing it in a way that'll actually inform me. I can do positive XYZ axis, I suppose, but it probably wouldn't save me enough time to be super useful, but it's not a bad idea. Let me stream on and have a nappy nap. Thank you for showing up, Mr. Az. Oh, there's my Pelican. Wow, that is really far in the air still. Okay, I'm gonna move both me and the Pelican down 20 units. Thanks for the 420 modded gamer. So generous of you to say that. We'll do 10 world units first. So let's do 515 and then do 70. And if I don't instantly explode, then we did good. Then we did good. And we have found the perfect spot. It took some narrowing down, but we did it. I'm going to have my popcorn chicken with sauce and try to learn this mod tool better. For the record, Baboon is literally just the mod tools on MCC if you use Foundation for Halo Reach. In Halo 1, 2, and 3, it's called Gorilla, and they renamed it to Foundation in Halo Reach and 4. So if you've used that, modding this game with Baboon is literally like using Gorilla/Foundation from the mod tools, but for everything. There's no Sapien, so you can't like go and fly around and place stuff down. It's like you have to do everything through Gorilla/Foundation. Is basically what modding this game is like. Because Baboon works, which is crazy. I just realized I don't have a stanchion. I'm spawning with a fucking SMG, like a pleb. I was supposed to have a stanchion on here. Hey! That was a really good starting location, actually. Hell yeah. So that was 1370. Let me go back to the Pelican. Pelican 1370, that's 1380. We'll put it at 1375 to bring it down a little. And it should be good now. Hell yeah, dude. That was an excellent placement. Let's just change our starting profile again. I'm so tired of not spawning with the stanchion. Just gonna make the stanchion the primary on every single profile. Primary rounds loaded 4, primary rounds total 80. Sick. And Let's give it a go. The Pelican should now spawn a lot lower to the ground. I could also, what I think I want to do is I might even release this as a mod for people to play around with, but I would like to make this mod basically have flyable Pelican, flyable Spirit, as well as like the Seraph, the Space Banshee, the Giant Turret. I don't think I'll be able to do the Life Pod or the Tick as vehicles, sadly, because those device machines, I can't actually attach them to any pre-existing vehicles. We're doing the Halo 3 campaign, but I got to level 4 and got burned out. That would be... What's... That's the Storm? Yeah. I don't know, I like the Storm. It's the first mission with a Scarab. Oh, I got a battle rifle for some reason. We've got it. Our Pelican on the space mission. Sick. This is pretty cool, man. We got a Pelican on the space mission. I can spawn in a Spirit. I can spawn in all kinds of stuff. Is the Pelican turret just visual? I don't know. Let's find out. Human, Pelican. Does it have attachments? Chin gun. Oh no, it's a vehicle. Yeah, it's a vehicle. So all I should have to do is what? Controlled by parent gunner. It was weird as hell when not flying a Seraph. True. Oh, I should give the Pelican a boost. Having a boost on it would be kind of nice. I'll do it in a minute. Let's just see if the chin gun works. I mean, the Pelican turret does fire in that one cutscene, and it's got a full vehicle and weapon tag, so we'll see. Cutscene doesn't count? True. I mean, it's got the files for it, so who knows? I don't think that worked. I don't think the gun is enabled. Oh, you know what? I didn't even check if the Pelican has it as an attachment. Pelican model, objects, turret? Yeah, okay, it's got a turret. Yeah, attachments, Pelican chin gun. I must have just done it wrong. Because the Pelican chin gun is a vehicle. Controlled by parent gunner,
Also,
parent's primary weapon.
Much cause I've been traveling.
Oh, I
But
bet.
What are your opinions on the game and out of 10?
Thank you for the 3. My opinion would be... I rated it about a 7, 7.5, and the main reason I didn't rate it higher, because all the graphics and gameplay and gunplay and the enemies are amazing and fantastic. Literally the only reason I didn't rate it higher than a 7.5, and it could have been way higher because all the new shit and graphics and guns and enemies are amazing, and this is going to be so controversial, it's because it's Halo 1. That's why I'm not rating it higher at like an 8+. Because everything was amazing, but it's just Halo 1's missions just are low-key fucking boring. Alright, they just are. They're not that good. Like, even the library was still felt like a slog just sitting there waiting for Guilty Spark to fucking open doors. Oh! Oh! Obnoxious. Do I have to set this as an extension of parent? I don't remember if I have to do that. I'm just gonna check what it is in Reach really quick. Because doesn't the Reach chin gun work if you set it up right? Or I guess I could look at the Falcon turret for that, right? For that. Let's see, in Reach, we have objects. We have Falcon turret, vehicles, human. Falcon, wait. Even before that, do I have the Pelican as gunner? Is that a gunner seat? Okay, yeah, Pelican driver does have gunner ticked, so that will work. So then in Reach, the Falcon, turrets, Shin gun. God, I fucking wish Foundation had dark mode. Holy. Thank you for the 3 modded gamer.
I won't be able to play until next Friday cause I'm on vacation. Gah.
Ugh. Well, I don't think you'll be disappointed. The game was definitely very fun. Yeah, parent's primary weapon controlled by parent gunner. Ooh, that is all it needs to function. Does it have like an AI in it or something? Oh, it does have a spawn turret character. That's probably why. Uses the weapon. This one doesn't even have a seat, right? In reach, Falcon, Shin gun. I mean, I don't think it'll hurt to have a seat, but I'll remove it. Maybe that'll fix it. I don't think enough trying to make the library play better will ever be succeed because the library is just boring. Yeah, it is. But I'm on Halo Wars now. I don't have any desire to mod Halo Wars. Alright, bonus mission, new, easy, blah blah blah, blee blue blah blah. Library's back is all the waiting around? Yeah, I agree. The actual mission looks amazing now. The enemies are even better. The tanks were so cool. I think they introduced them there. It was really, really sick. Oh! The gun working yet? Oh, it's shooting. Well, it's not aiming where I aim. It might not have a blend screen for aiming, but it is shooting now. Doesn't make any sounds, unfortunately. But that did make it work. Pew, 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 pew. Shoot, it sure would be nice if this thing had fucking animations, dude. Got circular and aiming and enable. Let me see. Does the Chin Gun model animation graph just not have a blend screen? Yeah, we have aiming, which is tied to blend screen 0. Which is tied to aim, pitch, and yaw. And theoretically that's set up right. It's been a long time since I did it. Should be nice if it had turret vehicle type. Oh, do you have to do that in Reach? Oh no, it does have type turret. You're just wrong. Let's see how Reach has it set up, see if I'm missing anything here. No, even the Chin Gun in Reach actually doesn't have type turret. I'm gonna remove it. Let me check the Falcon Chin Gun animations real quick. Blend screen aiming for the overlay group looks good. Overlay group aiming, aiming. And then up here on new blend screens we do aim. Oh, it doesn't have an animation selected. Oh, there is no animation, is there? Aiming. No, it does have vehicle aiming set for that. It does not have attempt piecewise blending though. Why does it have an idle animation? I think every vehicle in Reach needs an idle animation. Otherwise it just doesn't exist correctly. Is there anything else I need on this? I don't think so. Causes collision damage, blah, 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 blah. Oh, does it have an idle animation? Yeah, it does. It does. Does it need circular aiming enabled? Is that a thing? Apparently doesn't. But no, if this doesn't work, then maybe the animations just don't exist. But it does shoot. It does shoot. And then I think after this, maybe we'll continue like trying out, like making a cool little sandboxy mod after this, but just go back from groceries. Did you find the longsword model? Yeah, it's built into the map. I would have to get an Unreal Engine model importer going, and getting it in-game that way is the only actual way I could do it. Hello? Yeah, it's not a tag, exactly. Can't we find the longsword model in the files? It's under, it's not in tags in the F model. In F model, it's under vehicle. I crashed. Oh, it probably needs the turret vehicle type after all. Fuck!
Halo campaign evolved forge mode when eyes emoji.
You know, if it's possible, I'll try it. If it's possible, I actually will try putting in forge mode. I just, with the way everything visually is handled by Unreal Engine, I don't know if something like that's going to be possible. Getting lobbies and stuff, everything would have to run through Unreal Engine for visuals, and that shit ain't happening. Unless some wizard comes through and finds out exactly how everything through Unreal Engine is hooked through to the tags and the actual logic. Hey! Hey! Look at fucking freaks, dude. Look at these freaks. Fucking made it! Oh, I'm gonna go beat the shit out of them. I'm gonna beat the shit. Go on camera. You gotta go off camera for this. Political reasons? Let it know. Oh,
Yeah, we poked it up the stairs. It came busting in here.
Alright. You gotta go on stream and show off your partner t-shirts.
Hello, chat. It is Rejected Shotgun here. I'm here to play Halo.
Oh my god, you made so much money today? Holy shit, dude.
You're so right, I did. No, wait, you have to say
Not
something.
enough.
You gotta say
You didn't make enough money today?
Take your wallets out
Can we get
right
5
now.
What, you're streaming on YouTube, Twitch, or just
Yeah, yeah.
I'm
Can
Rejected
we get,
Shotgun.
a super chat? Yep, that's what it's called.
Look at 5 trillion super chat.
I'm Rejected Shotgun. I'm a woman now. I am a woman. My name is RJ Drake. Doxing him right now. His name is Drake. Surprise!
Whoa, dude!
What the
That's
fuck?
crazy.
My name is Drake. I'm a YouTuber. I make Halo mods. I'm a fucking nerd.
Dude, why do you think you're bald?
I'm a fucking nerd. And a hair transplant, dude.
Yeah. Okay.
I'm gonna get stuck.
I even stand up. Okay. Guys, the hair transplant. It's here.
It's working!
Look at this.
Got full head of hair, bro.
You work well as blonde.
I am a
He is
blonde.
a blonde, a very dirty blonde.
Not blonde.
I know a used to be blonde
That's
when I see
brown.
him. I'm just the same way.
It darkens with age.
It darkens with age.
And I'm old.
It is how it works.
I'm
What
old.
do
It
I?
is-
Hair gets darker before it goes gray.
Oh,
I'm bald.
Science.
that's not how that works.
That
Mine's been black my entire life.
your hair's just black.
Okay, fair.
What's darker than black?
You know what? Fair point. That's cool anime, by the way.
Halo.
What?
Darker than black.
I love.
Oh,
I
yeah.
love Halo.
Halo. What's your favorite part of Halo, actually?
Halo was like one of the first video games that I fell in love with.
Oh, fuck, I forgot you actually did play Halo.
I did play a lot of Halo. I played Halo 3.
3D printer, yeah.
Growing up on the Xbox at my cousin's house, we played so much Forge. Oh my god, so much Forge.
That's the best mode. It's
so-
literally the best
so good.
one.
And then Halo Reach, I remember, was like the first video game I actually fully finished all the way through. And I
Based.
cried.
Based.
I cried at the end. And
As you should.
I've never that's how I fell in love with video games. Was Halo Reach.
What the fuck is that
Drake.
contraption?
What's up?
Can we get a hairline check?
No.
Whoa.
Bro, why are you running with an analog, like, sound mixer?
Because it's
It's cool
super
looking.
cool. It's awesome.
To be honest, it
actually does
is
look
cool.
cool,
It's
not gonna lie.
fun.
Edges, yeah.
You guys all have your digital fucking fancy RGB sound mixers. Mine's like
Yeah.
a literal audio mixer from like ancient times.
You're just too cool.
That's so true. That's so
He's
true.
just so unique, chat. You should donate
Yeah,
all of
modded
your money
the
to him.
map, and I cleared it every day, all of the shit out. My new sandbox where I can do whatever I want.
Guys, if you gift a super right now, he'll take off the wig.
For legal reasons, I don't have to comply with that, but you definitely should do that.
He'll take it off!
Oh my god, thank you for the 2!
Rejected over.
Here I approve this message. Drake has great friends.
Ugly face emoji.
W2! Yo, I approve of this message. Drake has great friends.
Yeah, they're alright. They're alright.
He's a freak.
What do you mean? You even really
like
good
the
lighting.
two whitest kids in the front group right now. That's just what it is.
I'm just over here like, howdy neighbor.
Whoa.
Golly gee!
Golly gee willikers. Great googly mooglies.
Halo.
Hello, baby.
Bye, chat.
Speaking of bye chat, I'm leaving, guys. We'd accomplished the goal. We got the Pelican. We got the spawn point. It's not perfect, all right, but that's what tomorrow's for. We can add like a bunch of vehicles and I can throw it up on Nexus mods or something, and people can play around in a cool space sandbox. It'll be sick. But I'm gonna head out. I'm gonna go hang out with some friends. I'll see you guys tomorrow. We'll probably do a little bit more Campaign Evolved modding. I feel like I'm slowly reaching the limits of what's possible with the current setup. Not fully, there's definitely still more that could be done, but I really like the idea of just having this little spacey sandbox and just working on it some more. This is very up my alley as far as mods go. You know, I'm not planning on rebalancing the campaign or anything. But, you know, a little spacey sandbox with some flyable pelicans and stuff so people can mess around with some off-limits vehicles and weapons. Throw the stanchion in here, too, just for fun. It'll be sick. But I'm out. Thank you guys very much for the generosity as usual today. I do appreciate all the super chats, the tips, and everything. I'll be live again tomorrow at 6 p.m. Central. If you add more stuff, I'll end up buying the game. Sure! I'll get fucking Halo Studios some more sales on my own time. But yeah, we'll get a cool-ass little sandbox going, as much as you can in a single-player game anyway. I'll see you guys tomorrow! Have a wonderful, wonderful rest of your night, guys. Bye-bye! Bye! Bye! Oh god, she's here! Ah!